Sunlight's peeking through the blinds, threads in hand, I'm feeling fine. Today's a day for cozy craft, cross-stitch lines and a gentle laugh. Colors tell the tales of time, my temperature projecting its prime. Macy's here to claim her throne, interrupts but never alone. Stitch by stitch, we build this space with threads of kindness, soft and safe. Lurkers lounging, chatters cheer. Each of you I hold so dear, and crafting joy with every line, with solo songs and chat divine. We're stitching more than just a thread, we're weaving warmth in all we say. Hey, hey, look who's here, Southern again, bringing us cheer. You're part of the squad, you're shining bright, keeping the stream cozy and light.
I feel like I'm winning.
Needle dancing through the cloth, counting squares, we're never lost. The chat's alive with happy tones, in cozy vibes we found our home. Cats may pounce and steal the show, but that's the magic, let it flow. Support is felt in every heart, no matter how you play your part. Stitch by stitch, we build this space with threads of kindness, soft and safe. Lurkers lounging, chatters cheer. Each of you I hold so dear. The crafted joy with every line, with sonal songs and chat divine. We're stitching more than just a thread, we're weaving warmth in all we've said. So grab your tea, relax a while, let's stitch this moment thread by smile. Together here we always find a home and craft, a peace of mind.
Feeling good, fun times with friends. Elation fills me up again. Grateful for the friends I've found. New friends come with every round. Fun and games and silly tales, happy jokes and laughter sails.
Good job, you got second place.
Friends who chase my blues away. Take care, my dear friends. Kindness that never ends. Grateful for the love you give. In my heart you always live. Streaming brings us all in tune. Laughs and joy in every room. Moments shared with care and pride, showing love we can't hide. Take care, my dear friends. Kindness that never ends. Grateful for the love you give. In my heart you always live. Streaming brings us all in tune. Laughs and joy in every room. Moments shared with care and pride, showing love we cannot hide. Take care, my dear friends. Kindness that never ends. Grateful for the love you give. In my heart you always live. Every laugh and every cheer,
I made it.
memories I hold so dear. Spreading joy in every way. friends who make a brighter day. Take care, my dear friends, kindness that never ends. Grateful for the love you give, in my heart you always live. With every smile and every play, friends who light up my day. Thankful for the joy we share, in my heart you're always there.
Sailed through the sunshine, danced in the breeze, Jamaican smiles and Nassau seas. Met some kind folks, did my best, worked through the wild and passed the test. Luggage in tow and weathered skies, a little stressed but I survived. Now the stars are back where they belong, above my roof where hearts stay strong. Now it's slippers, not sandals, tea, not rum, and Taya's arms where I'm safe and warm. Macy and Daisy curled on the bed, purring their stories, nuzzling my head. No more waves or customs lines, just twitch, chat, laughs, and crafting time. Home is a place where joy softly lands, with yarn in my lap and love in my hands. From island winds to cozy nooks, from busy decks to quiet books. Adventure's fun, but home's the spell, where hearts refill and all is well. Now it's sweaters, not swimsuits, snugs, not sun, streaming with besties, having some fun. Back in my world where I truly shine, within Taya's love and the cat's is mine. The sea was a song, but this is my tune, back home where my soul can truly bloom.
In a little pixel cottage on a cloud of yarn and tea lives a sparkly streamer boy named Speckle, wild and free. With a cat in her lap and a crochet hook in hand, she crafts a cozy chaos that you gotta understand. It's glitter in the coffee, it's puzzles in the stew. It's who gave the cat the mic again, and wait, what did that bun do? It's laughter in the live stream and love in every thread. And somehow there's a goblin here just vibing on the bed. A crew of sweethearts, of goblets, beans and stars, who ride on floating couches and knit memes in mason jars. There's games and snacks and kindness, no pressure, no demands, just friendship poured like honey into outstretched open hands. And it's glitter in the chaos, it's comfort in the storm, it's tears and joy and fluffy socks that somehow keep us warm. It's silly, soft and sacred, it's peace we built from scraps, with yarn that binds and chat reminds we're safe here to collapse. It's glitter in the coffee, it's puzzles in the stew. It's who gave the cat the mic again, and wait, what did that bun do? It's laughter in the live stream and love in every thread. And somehow there's a goblin here just vibing on the bed. The chat's a crew of sweethearts, of goblets, beans and stars, who ride on floating couches and knit memes in mason jars. There's games and snacks and kindness, no pressure, no demands, just friendship poured like honey into outstretched open hands. It's glitter in the chaos, it's comfort in the storm, it's tears and joy and fluffy socks that somehow keep us warm. It's silly, soft and sacred, it's peace we built from scraps, with yarn that binds and chat reminds we're safe here to collapse. So pull up in your jammies, bring your heart and drop your guard. We're not here to be perfect, we're here to play our card. And if today feels heavy, just come and take a seat. There's a place for every weirdo here, with blankets and a treat. It's glitter in the chaos, it's magic when we share. It's saying you belong here with a comfy looking stare. It's Speckle's little corner where every soul can rest. A haunted home with happiness, and frankly, it's the best.
Hello. Hello, my friends. Hi, how are we all doing? Hi, I just put a poll up to find out because today we're gonna work on this cardigan. I am so determined to finish this cardigan. But do we want puzzles while I craft? Petalbrook, thank you for that resub. Let's have a little hype in chat. I know you're working, but thank you and congrats on first over. Ooh, I didn't clear the caffeinated. Congrats on first today. I have not seen you get first over here in a while because you've been busy, but I'm so happy to see you. So happy to see you. I grabbed a random sticker and you get Karapi today for that beautiful, wonderful resub. You are working, so mostly lurky. No problem at all. I put a poll up. So if you are here and you want to vote in the poll, I have it running for 10 minutes because not everybody gets here right away. And I might do it again when more people show up. So no big deal at all. If you are lurking and you cannot hang out to do puzzles, I appreciate you being here and leaving a lurk and being amazing, wonderful human beings. Hentai got second. Kane, you're definitely not last. And I know you're co-working, so I know you probably don't have ears on, or if you do, just keep up with your co-working, being productive. Well done. Welcome, Cozy Chaos crew. Last stream we dove into Tales of the Shire with unhinged chats and even I can skip moments. Huge thanks to all lurkers, chatters, subs, and cheers, plus raids from Hethwin, Haunted, and Purple Cheshire Girl. Today we get ready to stitch one cardigan to stitch them all before more Shire Shenanigans. Your presence makes every stream special. Catch VODs and clips on YouTube. What cozy tales will we stitch together today? Petal, you are amazing. Thank you for that tier 1 resub. I need to fix those emotes. And congrats on first. I know I said that already, but I'm now in scroll reading. And you have a cozy companion. You have a sleek seal point female Siamese cat. I had a seal point once. Well, actually, she was a torty point, but she was like, her mama was a seal point who had gotten out. So she had all the beautiful markings of a seal point, but her ears, her nose, and her tail were torty, and it was so cute. We had our first ad. Oh, Hentai is second arrive. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Thank you for sticking around through the ads. I really appreciate that. Congrats if you won some stars. Keen is here. Thanks for sticking around. I think I'm the only one who was in the star search, so. Or no, maybe I wasn't. I don't know. Oh, Specklebot. Specklebot did not win any stars. Oh, I'm just kidding. Hey, Cozy Chaos crew, we're almost ready for more Shire Shenanigans. While we're waiting, want to give Speckle a super easy boost? You can retweet or repost on Blue Sky if you feel so inclined. No worries. Yeah, I just, like, the other day I dropped the box of stickers, and so they're all mixed in. There's bees, there's Stardew, there's frogs, I have no idea what's in here, but they are all sort of just mixed together. Welcome in, Miss Penguin. I'm just greeting everybody and saying hi. Is that a Sanrio one? I don't even know. I should open up the goose ones and put those in here. Miss Penguin, you have a silent dark green female Gorgon with a head of snakes. I have the hair. Daisy was in here right before I started stream. She did not linger. There is a poll up. Do you guys want jigsaw puzzles while I craft? We're gonna chat for just a few minutes. What do I need to talk about today? Did I write anything in my book? We're gonna work on the hexagon cardigan. And do we want puzzles? That's all I wrote. That's all I wrote in here. My next cruise is in 1 week. I fly out 1 week from today. So my streaming next week, that's what I was going to talk about. I was going to look at the calendar and see what my streaming is going to be. So bear with me for one hot second. Today's the last day of July, you guys. So I think tomorrow I'm gonna record the 2 spins for June and July Sparkle of the Month. Everybody's name who's, let me just do it this way because I forget what I need to say. So everybody who has subbed themselves, gifted a sub, used their Prime sub, cheered 300 bits or more in one sitting, increments of 300, a $3 tip or more, a $3 gift on coffee, any of that support, get your name on my Sparkle of the Month wheel, and then your name, oh, wrong side, it goes on this board. And because I didn't stream much in June, I wanted to let June and July lump together, and I will just pick 2 winners, one for June, one for July, so I'll post those videos in Discord. If your name is drawn, I do require that you be in the Discord so I can find you. And it's okay if you don't want to give your address for a handcrafted or a gifted item from my trips. Your name will still go up on the board, and then I will just repick for somebody to get the gift itself. June, I have a bundle of Pride stickers, a bookmark, and if you're in the United States, I'm going to include little sea creatures. What else was I going to do? I was just gonna type something, but I don't remember what. So let me go ahead and get my cozy companion of the day. So you can redeem for a companion. I have a playful black and white female mouse. Keep the kitties away from the mouse, just in case. But he's so cute. And Miss Penguin, you are 887% unhinged. That's on the high level right there. I love it. Let's see some of that unhinged energy, y'all. I'm 863. Oh my gosh. We are right in the same neighborhood, my friends. So I have several votes for yes, I want to do puzzles. Perfect. Thank you for voting in the poll. There are a few minutes left on that poll. Why is it not showing me the time? Where's my polls? There are a few minutes left on the poll, and my screen is not refreshed. That's part of the problem. Let me fix that. I should have my site muted. There we go. I don't know why it's not showing me the time. Normally it shows me the time. But we do have votes for yes, we want puzzles. Alfie will be scared of the... Aww. It's okay. Alfie's in the real world, whereas the mouse is in the virtual world. It's all good. Okay, let me adjust my windows a little bit. We're gonna get a jigsaw puzzle up on the screen. Why don't I go over to... this screen and put... oh, let me separate out the puzzle screen. Window capture, webpage. There it is. Alright, let's pick a puzzle. The poll is still up, but we have 4 for puzzles and 1 for indifferent, and that is perfectly okay. So we are going to do puzzles. Thank you for voting. Let's see, what do we want for a puzzle? Let's do some puzzles. Give me the, there we go. Do we want food? Do we want flowers, pets? What What is, ooh, books. We could do books. I like the idea of books. Oh, I didn't get any snacks. Let me get some snacks for our table. Snacks did get a recent glow up. Some of the old ones are still in there, but we did add stuff. Ooh, puppy or books. Let's look and see if there are puppies. Alright, puppies. Is there a puppy on here? I might have to look for dogs. Let me see. Puppy. No. Alright, we're gonna go to dog. Alright. Look at those puppies. Oh, look at the one with the flowers. Let's see if they have any that look like Alfie. If you see one that you like. There are only 2 pages. Look at the one with the rainbow flag thingy. They're all so cute. So the one right here on the boots, or the one with the rainbow flag, or the one on the leaves, or the one by the flowers, or the puppy pile. That might be a little harder to do though. I kind of like this one right here. It's a golden, looks like. What do you think of this one? And let me get my puzzle command up. Puzzle. That one is cute. Puzzle. There we go. Puzzles. That way I can get the actual link up so y'all can join in. Set up puzzle. We will do a 500 piece. And let me change my background and get the link. Do black. Let's do sort of a darker gray. No, white. White's too bright. A dark gray. And then copy the link. And then here we go. Alright, I will pin that if I can. It won't let me pin things. So I will pin that. I will also post it in the Discord because I do have a Jigsaw Puzzles role for anybody in the Discord who wants to be notified. So I will post that there. Alright, the puzzle is up. The link for it is pinned. Please feel free to join in. So rule of thumb, and I'm not real strict on rules, but try to do the edge pieces first. I like to just kind of throw them into the square, and if you're somebody who wants to immediately start puzzling, feel free to grab those edge pieces and put them where they go. I don't hold any need to be like, no, edge, this piece is mine. Nothing like that. But if you see somebody that's arranging like a group of a certain color over in the side, try to leave that for them, or you can add to the pile if you see something you think goes there. But like I said, I don't really have any stringent rules about jigsaw puzzling. We just want to keep it from having too many loose pieces in the middle. Welcome in, Princess Fluff. I have a hard time doing them on Android. You can give it a try because the zoom, I tried it on my tablet and on my phone. I have a hard time controlling it. But you can absolutely give it a try. It is just a web browser. Asuna, welcome in. I've got some jigsaw puzzles running, or a jigsaw puzzle running. Please feel free to join in if you want to do a puzzle. Now, if you make an account, it will keep your name and your score up here at on the corner. but you don't have to make an account. It's completely free to play. You can go over here and say change name and color, but you won't have you'll have a number 0 after your name, and that just means you're a temporary account. I have a big old long number, 501462. That's because I have an actual account because I wanted to keep track of my puzzles. But by all means, please jump on in, grab your puzzle pieces, edges first, unless you want to start like, oh, I see all these red ones. I want to do this red area. Feel free to start on that. And like I said, I just throw them into the puzzle space. We just don't want too many loosey-goosey pieces in the middle because we lose pieces underneath. And that makes it difficult to find. Unless I do a vacuum. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. So grab your puzzle. I'm not starting the crafting quite yet just because we're still in the yapping mode. And I do like to yap. In case y'all haven't figured that out. But yeah, feel free to jump in the puzzle. And then when we're done, I will keep a little picture of the puzzle, not a picture of the puzzle, but the puzzle screen up on my screen while I'm crafting, so I can keep track of it as well. Yeah, there's our puzzle. So what I like to do when I'm crafting, here I'll show you how I put it. My craft cam goes towards my lap because I craft on my lap. So I'll do this, and then I will turn on the... Oh, the web page is already on, so I keep it right here in the corner. And I can make it a little bit bigger. So yeah. And then I will be working on my cardigan here. But please feel free to jump on in. Hello! Hello, hello, hello! I heard that.
Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Y'all, if you're not following Hethwin, please give her a quick follow. If that heart is hello, give it a follow. Hethwin is my IRL bestie, and she is in the middle of her week of streams, and she had an Awin takeover today. Awin is her daughter, her grown-up daughter, who played Sims today. I was AFK a lot because I kept having to go and do this and do that, so I wasn't as active as I could have been, but when I was there, it was a lot of fun. She was doing rags to riches style with horses, and it was lovely. And she had a horse named Daisy May. Raiders, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, please, by all means, feel free to do so. It wasn't as unhinged as the cat stream, right? It was not. It was not. But we love an Awin stream. Now, Rainbow. She was in pain. I get that. Totally get that. Let me scroll up and welcome everybody on in. I will get the music back on because, well, we want music. I hope the volume and everything is okay as well. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Speckle. I use she, her pronouns. I love cozy games, chaotic crafts, and unhinged chats. I try to stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Sometimes that gets a little wonky with my employment. But when I'm not working, it's Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. You really need to pay attention on Saturday because I'm going to be at Hethwin's house, and we are going to be doing an After Dark stream. Technically, it won't be dark yet because it's summer, and it doesn't get dark till after 9. And I think if we keep Hethwin streaming that late or start a stream that late, we're just going to cause her some problems. So we're going to start around 6 p.m. Eastern time. It will be 18 plus. You have been warned. This stream on Saturday is 18 plus because we are playing grown-up games. We're going to have alcohol. And we're going to have plenty of unhinged chats. We have special guests, Awin and Petalbrook will be there. We need you. Because you guys, we're going to try to be as interactive as we can. The game we're playing, we need your input. So we're going to be asking chat to be the judge. So it'll be great. It will be so much fun. 18 plus. If you're not 18, I don't care if you come by. If you mention that you are under 18 and who I'm here even though it's like, we'll ban you. Because we want to be following TOS. We will time you out. We will make you leave. Typically my streams are PG-13 to 16-ish. You have to be 13 to be on this platform. So I will not do like PG-12. No, it's PG-13 and up. Hethwin also is not family friendly nor 18 plus. But Saturday it will be 18 plus. I'm bringing 3 kinds of alcohol. 3 kinds. And I don't want to have to filter myself. But hey, it's going to be a jolly good time. It's going to be so fun. And I'm so stinking excited for it. Again, Raiders, if you need to lurk and de-stream and do all the things, please, please, please prioritize some self-care. Even though Hethwin, you were not the active streamer, you were very mentally there, being in chat and moderating. So, absolutely. Let's see, what random thing? How about, for you guys, how about, well, those are all Stardew. I wanted something that's more Hethwin and Awen. I don't have any Sim stickers. And yeah, you are not last. Hi, Cece. Welcome in. More tired than you expected. How's about my melody? I have my melody right here. Wait, where'd she go? I just had my melody. There she is. She looks a little, like, pensive, though. But she cute. We'll use my melody. Unless you want... I don't know this character's name. Unless you want the hamster. Ooh, Cece has hot butter pecan latte. Yum. Do whatever. Okay, I'll give you my melody. My melody. Oh, this is the song I made for Riftopia. You guys, if you want to join in on the jigsaw puzzle, I like to have jigsaw puzzles, and we had votes for that. So when I'm crafting, so there's something you can do. Today is July 31st, the end of the month already. Hethwin, Awen, Raid. I hope Awen is doing some self-care as well, since she was hurting during stream. Please make sure you are both doing the proper self-cares. Good. Let me turn my fan on. I might need to turn the air conditioner off because it's noisy. All right, let's go back over here. I have my craft cam in the corner. I'm going to be working on my cardigan. Actually, do you guys want to see it? Oh, wrong button. You guys want to see it? I posted some pictures in Discord, but I have done a little bit of work on it since. I'm so happy with how this is turning out. Okay. All right, let me, I'm going to put it on so you can see what I've done so far. All right, move the chair out of the way. Here's my hexagon cardigan. I got the sleeves done. They have tapers. I did not do a cuff, but I did a taper, and I did my own take with half double crochets to do the decreases, because their decrease, you can sort of see how it's tapering. It would have taken, because you had to do 3 rows at a time, and there are these granny stripe square thingies, and so I used a smaller hook right here to make it go a little quicker, but it was still gonna take it all the way out to here, and I'm sorry, I need it to stop here. And then last night I started adding the dark purple single crochet border. so that I can start adding the shell stitch border. And I'm not sure, I think I want to put the shell stitch border around the wrists as well. I think that would be cute. But we're going to do a border on the front and the bottom. And I would like to do a prediction, if you guys are interested. A channel point prediction. Will I finish the shell stitch border today? And that does not include the sleeves. I've never done a shell stitch border. I've looked it up, how to do it. I'm sort of winging it. Thank you, Cece. Thank you, Huffwin. All right, let me turn this off. I can turn this back on later if I start getting too warm again, but it's noisy, and we don't like when things are that noisy. But I have, because our weather is stupid, I'm not gonna put like a solid color blanket on my lap. I'm just gonna use my, afternoon, Cody, hi! Hi, we are doing my cardigan. I just showed the almost finished one, but I also have jigsaw puzzles going, so that if you guys want to do puzzles whilst I am crafting, that would be fine. Also, if you weren't here last stream, I do have a new chat box. I am slowly breaking up with Streamlabs, so now I am using the Mix It Up one up here. And Rainbow noticed that it uses your profile picture. So I thought that was really cute. And it shows all your badges. The next thing I need to do is move. I already moved quotes over. I've moved chat box over. And what's the next thing? I need to move all of my alerts over because I want to get rid of Streamlabs altogether. But we'll get there eventually because CloudBot doesn't always work. But I also prefer the Streamlabs loyalty over the Mix It Up loyalty. I just prefer, it's easier to use than the Mix It Up loyalty, and that's sort of obnoxious. Because Streamlabs sucks. Streamlabs really does suck. It doesn't always work. It's inconsistent. And I'd really rather store everything locally rather than store it on a cloud server. I prefer to have control over what's running on my system. So, yeah. If you use any of the loyalty, it's probably still on Streamlabs, unless you're using another bot for it. I don't use Stream Elements. I don't want to use Streamlabs. I want to use only Mix It Up because it's saved on my computer. And I prefer to have everything local. I know you used to have like the dino, something related to dinos for your loyalty. Like I have Starshine and Star Search. And Hethwin has Tater Hunts. So that could be a thing. Entirely up to you though. Not everybody has as much annoyance with Streamlabs as I do. But I started breaking up with Streamlabs like last year. I know I'm supposed to be crafting, but I love puzzles. I love puzzles. Now let's do a little shuffle so we can get those last edges. It always helps me to find edges when I do a shuffle. It's funny. If I remove that because I wanted to use it for giveaways, but if I send it to you guys, it will get tear. Yeah. And you know what? Honestly, giveaways are something to do if it doesn't add more work for you or more annoyance for you. And so you would have to have it I would think you would ship it when hubby goes to the States, which makes it a little harder. I think anybody who is across the pond will have a harder time with giveaways because it's so expensive, even without tariffs. But you know what? If it's just a gift, there shouldn't be tariffs involved. Tariffs are like when we order something from a company outside, or we're buying something at the store that was imported. So yeah. Plus, I'm tired of things getting lost in the mail. Really tired of things getting lost in the mail. All right, so this is what our puzzle that we're doing looks like. Oh, over here. You had to pay the import fee. Yeah, it's so annoying. I don't want to go to the States either. You're in the States. We don't want to be here. All right, let me, you'll have to let me know in like stream chat if you need me to shuffle the puzzle board. I will gladly do so if you are playing. What I said was like $100 value. They had to pay $40 import. That's just dumb. Yeah, and yeah. And I try to balance my giveaways with what kind of income I get from Twitch. So if I were to get like, I have a month with no payout. So like June, I didn't get a payout, but I hardly streamed. So I'm doing both months for July where I did get a payout. So I will use that payout to mail my giveaways. And then I cover everything. See, import fees are stupid. The States is stupid right now. All right, is volume good? Everybody, volume sounds okay? Is everything fine? I'm gonna do a little poll, not a poll, a prediction. We're going to start a prediction. So, oh, I have too many letters. Alright, we are going to do a prediction, and I'm going to run it for 5 minutes, because I'm not going to finish it in the next 5 minutes. Thank you for the lurk. Thumbs up on sound. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, there is a prediction. Got it. There is a prediction starting. Please feel free to jump in on it. No big deal if you don't want to. But it's a fun way to like either increase or decrease your channel points. Also, I have a question of the day. We'll get all the things out of the way right now. Which do you prefer, the satisfaction of finishing a project or the fun of starting a new one? Honestly, I like them both. But the satisfaction of finishing a project really gives me a high dopamine boost. I do love starting a new project, but then sometimes I end up feeling overwhelmed by it. Oh, Hethwin, I actually looked at my cake winder, and I have learned that this thing works really good with cakes. It's the same brand you have, but mine is a piece of garbage. Which is why I have so many of. I have a lot of those too. But I love the dopamine boost of finishing a project. All right, let me switch to the craft cam angle. It's a Stanwood. Yeah, I took a picture of it. I took a picture of the brand. Oh, what do I have? I have a missed call. My commission for new emotes just got put on the active list. Woohoo! They started working on your project. I'm so excited. Let me make sure it says Stanwood. because I took a picture of the actual thing. Stanwood Needlecraft. Stanwood Needlecraft. Don't know if this will show. Oops. Yeah, it's a piece of garbage. I hate it. There it goes. So what happens is, so look at how I have this ball wound. All of that edging, because as I was winding it on the machine, it kept falling off and looping around the neck of the winder. So like it would, because it angles and then spins at an angle. So every time it went here, it either fell underneath and got stuck, or the loops fall off the top. It sucks. Food break from Puzzle. Food break. Yes, please eat some food. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I was going to actually see if I could find... There are 1, 2, 3, 4 edge pieces. 4 edge pieces in the wild. Did I post that to Discord? I started to, and then I think I stopped. That's the one that you have. Let me see. Oh, as I bring it up. Yeah, this one looks a lot better than mine. Mine is not. Mine is smaller than this, and it's blue and white plastic. So I have a cheap one, but it's from the same people. Okay, here we go. At Jigsaw Puzzles. There we go. I posted it to Discord. The link is in Discord, and I have a Jigsaw Puzzles roll. It's a Jigsaw Puzzles roll. So if you like to be pinged when there's a puzzle to be shared, you can select that roll in the Get Rolls channel. Yeah, I'm thinking I probably need to get one that's not like their cheapie. I got this one. Now that I've been thinking about it, I remember I think I got it at Woven Art when I was doing a lot of spinning. I bought all kinds of stuff from over there. And I'm pretty sure I got it there, but I got the cheapest one I could get. And that's and it shows. It shows that even the best companies, if they release something that's a cheap version, it's not going to work as well. Yeah, yours is a higher tiered one, it looks like. Mine, every time it gets too full, the yarn starts falling off either at the top or the bottom. It's awful. So like on this one, I hand wound the last bit. All right, let's get to crafting. I'm gonna move the puzzle over and try to keep myself active on here. Okay, I can see my whole screen. I can't see this one. Right, I'm gonna need to make a couple of windows smaller. I have 2 monitors, but it's still obnoxious that I can't see everything. If I make this smaller, is it gonna ruin things? It is, hang on. Yeah, it sure did. I hate when I adjust my my window that it changes it in OBS as well. Alright, let's get on with it. The channel point prediction is over, I believe. It's about half and half. Okay. Into the island. Okay, it's about half and half. Pretty even split. Okay. Some of you think I will, some of you think I won't. It's all right. I don't know if I will either. Alright, let me get my crochet hook. Figure out where I put it in this bag. I'm using 4.5 millimeter for this part of it. And I'm gonna start the border, and I'm not even counting the sleeves for the prediction. We'll only do the sleeves if we finish the rest. I'm gonna start at the middle on the back. There's so much cat hair. How did I get so much cat hair on here? Because I'm doing this on the couch. I'm doing this on the couch, and can't keep the cats out of it. Where's the seam? Oh, there's my seam. So this is the middle. We're gonna start at the middle. And I did a single crochet border so that I have something that's nice and even for doing this stitch. I feel you will get distracted by puzzle. No distractions! There are no distractions. With my bestie, margaritas, wine, or beer. So I'm gonna bring some Moscato on Saturday. I'm also planning on my special grown-up goodie. Alright, I've got to figure out... I probably should start on the corner back here. Just so I can be sure that I finish on a edge. So I did the corners. And so there's a chain 2 in the corner. I don't know if I need to start on a corner. Should I start on a corner? Alright, you know what? I will start on a corner. I think that might actually be a smart thing to do. So I will join it on the corner. Actually, I need to start it 2 stitches before. I'm so good at this. So it's 2 stitches before because I need to do a single crochet for joining. Because it anchors the shell stitches. So I know how to do shell stitches, I've just never done it for this type of thing, like a big border. Okay, and then over here we're gonna do triple crochets, and I'm not sure how many I need to do. I need to do an even number. So I'm thinking I probably need... Oh, that's too loose. Why is it so loose? Alright, let's see if that is better. And if we do finish and we have time, we'll play a little Tales of the Shire. So what if I... Oops, triple. This part's a little bit fiddly because I'm in the corner and I have to make sure I go around the corner. But for most shell stitches, I'm going to do like 5 in the shell stitch. So this, I'm probably going to need to do more than that. I'm wondering if I should do an odd number so that it has... a peak. Am I on the camera? Here we go. Ugh. Yeah, this first stitch is a little bit fiddly, so... Alright, so that's 3. If I do 7... That'll give a center one and then an even number on either side. That's 4. So that'll be the center of it. Of course I lost my connection. Why wouldn't I lose my connection? There. Okay, so that's 4. I need 3 more. We're doing triple crochets. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, one more. Okay, so that is the corner. So then I skip 1, 2, and in the third one I do a single crochet. And let's see how it looks. Oh, it's curving a little bit. I'm thinking maybe I need 2 more treble crochets. Okay, we'll do 2 more and see if that fills it out and lets it lay flat, because it wasn't laying flat, it was curving. And we don't want it to curve, so I'm doing 9 treble crochets in the corner stitch. But I only have 2 corners to worry about. Oh yeah, that's laying a lot more flat. And then we'll skip 2 and do a single. And then we'll skip 2 and we will do, I guess we'll do 5, I think. Let's try 5 and see how it looks. Like I said, I don't really have a plan. I'm sort of winging it and hoping that it works. I need this to be finished before September because I'm going on an Alaskan cruise. And okay, let's see how 5 looks. We're almost, this is number 4. Okay, make sure my window stays active. Oh, we lost Miss Penguin. Wow, how is it we're already gonna have an ad? Have I really been live an hour? Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is 5. I think it's gonna need to be 7. I have 9 on the corner, and this is not going to lay flat. So I think this needs to be 7. It could be 6. Does it have to be an odd number, I wonder? Let's try 6 and see how it looks. Alright. Hello! Hello!
We're so glad you're here, bringing all your chaos and your cozy cheer. Lurkers and chatters, all friends alike. We're building
Blue Range Rob, you guys! Are you following my friend Blue? She's adorable. We love her. She is part of the Crochet Hookers group that I am in, that I've been making all those squares for. Do you like Sanrio? I want to put a sticker in my book. Who's your favorite Sanrio character? Or I can use the one with all of them. How was the rest of your stream, Blue? I was lurking in there. Oh, I have like 2 tabs open to my own stream. So let's close those. There we go. Welcome on in, Raiders. Those of you who don't know me, I am Speckle. I use she, her pronouns. I love cozy games, crafting. I love cooking streams. I have Kiki and Lala. I have Bats Maru. I have chocolate, or I have a frog. Would you rather have a frog? I don't have any jellyfish. I'd put a jellyfish, but I have a blue frog with a mushy. How about a blue frog with a mushy? There is a blue Sanrio character. It's Tuxedo Sam, but he's not my favorite. I'll do the frog because that's more you, I feel like. So I can put a sticker in my book. How was the rest of your stream? Did you have a good time? I wasn't familiar with your game, but it looked cute. It looked like a super cute game. Oh, if I can peel this dang sticker. Hang on. Thank you, though, for bringing your friends over here. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not going to finish this border because it's going to take me a whole hour to undo a sticker. A pretty frog sticker, but I have to. It's so cute. Problem is these nails. My nails are getting too long. Stream is good. The story is getting interesting. Yeah, you were live and I was doing all my setup stuff. So I was back and forth in the computer room, AFK, etc. Normally I don't have this much trouble peeling a dang sticker. Wow. Alright, today we are crafting, but I also have a jigsaw puzzle going. If you like jigsaw puzzles, thank you. I got this for the Star Trek cruise. If you like jigsaw puzzles and you want to join in, we have our jigsaw.io puzzle going, and we are doing this puzzle right here. But raiders, if you need to raid and run, please, by all means, please, the priority is you and self-care. This sticker is giving me grief. I want you to take good care of yourself, get some water, get some food, some snacks, pet your pets, hug your significant others. Hey, I got it! I got it! Look at this cute sticker. I'll show you the book in just a second. I want to get you written in my book because that's what this book is all about. All the friends I make along the way. Ooh. Raid. And I'll show you what I got. I need a stream deck so I can just press a button. Yeah, I got to kill Blue Frog for you. Death Crochet Warrior, hello, welcome in. And you caught us on a crafting day. Thank you for bringing your community over, Blue. Please, please, please engage in some self-care. We've got some puzzles going on. If you feel like joining in on the jigsaw puzzle, the link is posted in chat. Edge pieces are done and Miss Penguin is working on it. This is the preview. We're doing this cute little puppy dog. But feel free to join it. It is completely free. You can make an account, but it doesn't cost anything. Where's my crochet hook? I've lost my crochet hook. I've misplaced it. I didn't lose it. Hang on. Hang on. I've misplaced my crochet hook. Did I drop it? I got so excited by that raid. Oh, there it is. That I misplaced my crochet hook. Taking a break from crochet. You did 7 rows. Ooh, what are you working on, Tess? I am working on my Hexy cardigan. I don't know if I have the pattern linked. All right. No, crochet. There it is. Yes, I'm working on a hexagon cardigan, but I'm now doing the edging and I'm winging it. It's not on the pattern. I'm doing a shell stitched border. Oh, the mountain blanket. I remember you posted that somewhere. You posted that in Zach's Discord, I believe. Yes, I've never learned corner to corner. Even though Mom Zach always says, I'll show you how. I've got too many projects going. All right, let's see how many I've done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's see if is 6 enough. 6 trebles. I've got to skip 2 and do a single, and then I will look up at chat. Yes, I knew I saw it posted somewhere. It's not blue. It's actually my camera being dumb. Okay, so I think in the corner I have, what did I say? I have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 9 in the corner, and it seems to be laying pretty flat. You guys, there's an ad playing right now that I didn't even realize was about to play. If you're lurking, you can hear me. There is a star search going on. Let me read this chat recap. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you in a world of unfinished crafts and cozy camaraderie, Speckle weaves magic with their hexagon cardigan. Raiders storm in with hype whilst puzzle breaks and food quests abound. Hethwin champions the perfect yarn cake as Tess conquers mountains in crochet. Join the adventure where every stitch is a step closer to Shire Shenanigans. Hashtag crafting epic. Hashtag Raiders welcome. We love that. And then the ad will be up in less than 2 minutes for that ad. Let's see if I can finish this like some of y'all predicted I could. Alright, so I've done... I should write things down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So let me write it down. In the corner... Corner, what did I say, 9? Skip 2, single crochet, skip 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 6. In the same stitch, then we'll skip 2, single crochet. So we're going to go from here to here. Okay. I have it written down, so now I don't need to go back and count things. You only had one ad. Awesome. Yay for short ads for you. 39 seconds left on the current ad break. Alright, we gotta skip 2. 1, 2, and then we're gonna do 6 treble. 1. Oh, gotta make sure I'm on the camera. And I'm trying to do this as simply as I can so I don't overcomplicate it for myself. But I'm really happy with how this cardigan is turning out. And I need it for my Alaskan cruise. I am working on an Alaskan cruise as an interpreter, so that's why it's a single color and not like hexagons, like the stripes you typically see on a hexie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more. Fourth Wing takes flight. I wrote this song for Fourth Wing. You've been looking at cruises. What cruise line are you wanting to go on? Have you ever been on one? Nargles, hi! I will say Celebrity is relatively expensive. It's more... There are a lot of kids on Celebrity, but the cruise ship itself doesn't have as much kids programming, so I don't know if you have kids. Royal Caribbean has a lot of kids programming. A lot. And they do a lot of kids activities. A Disney one I've never been on. Disney's great for kids. They are also more expensive. But they are really good for. Celebrity is owned by Royal Caribbean. It tends to be more adult oriented. Not totally adult. There were a lot of kids on mine. But there's a lot less kid programming. I'm doing well, Nargles. How are you? How is the impending mamahood coming? We're working on a hexagon cardi. We have a jigsaw puzzle going in the background if anybody would like to join the jigsaw puzzle puzzling. Carnival's the one that... There were kids on the Carnival cruise I'm on. Virgin is adults only, but Carnival is also the party cruise. But Virgin is definitely adults only. Celebrity is more geared for adults, but has some kids stuff. Royal is very family friendly. You're good. I should check selfies. I want to go on a Disney cruise. I don't have kids. I don't have children. Selfie selfies. Let me look at selfies. Nargles! Oh my goodness! Oh, she's so perfect. Nargles, congratulations! You guys, let's get some hype in chat. Nargles had her baby. Oh my gosh, she is so perfect. Look at that. She's got a chin dimple. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh, you got a new little nugget. I love her. Look at that blanket. Oh my gosh. Nargle, she's perfect. She is absolutely perfect. If y'all would like to see that baby. Our Discord is a relatively, I'm a raider from Blue Raindrop, is a relatively small Discord. It's not super busy. It's not super spammy. It's lovely. And Nargles just shared pictures of her beautiful new baby. I am so happy for you. How is Peanut loving being a big sister? Is baby home or are you still at the hospital? Or are you home? I'm so happy for you. I can't. Magnolia. Oh, what a beautiful name. She's perfect. Just perfect. As far as a Disney cruise, I haven't been on one, but I want to go on one. I tell people I'm the oldest 12-year-old you'll ever meet because I am a Disney girl. I love kid things. I collect Hello Kitty. I love cute and cozy. I mean, look behind me. I have Hello Kitty wearing a crochet bucket hat. I got Bob Ross over here wearing a ruffled crochet hat. I have dragons. I have Hello Kitties. I have diamond art. That's all kid stuff. You are home. Got to go home the day after. She's so happy, happy, happy. She calls her baby sister, and if she's crying, she'll say it's okay. Oh my gosh, that's so adorable. Oh, I love that. I am so happy for you. It's hard to believe. It feels like you only just told us a couple of weeks ago that you were pregnant. All right, here is the shell stitch border. What do we think? Oh, my cardigan is falling off the side of my chair. Time should stop timing, right? It's not vacuum in here. I don't want cat hair on it. All right, so here is the beginning of the border. I don't know if I'm going to finish it considering it's taken me over an hour to do this much. Granted, I was yapping. Lots of yapping. She does look so tiny. She's beautiful though. Okay, I'm not mad about this. This is cute. It's gonna go all around the neck. It's gonna go down the front and along the border. I'm debating if I want a shell stitch border or just like a single crochet border around the wrist. 6 pounds, 15 ounces, 19.5 inches long. Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. I love it. All right, I got my single crochet. Was it a pretty easy pregnancy? Did you have some struggles? You don't have to share if you don't want to share. I just curious. I've never had a baby, so I don't know. But I'm always there for my friends who do, or try to be anyway. Alright, did I miss anything else in all of the excitement about baby? Tessa's looking at cruises, Disney cruise. Yeah, I would say Carnival is a party cruise. I was on one Carnival cruise and it wasn't that bad, but I was also on one of their smaller ships. Yeah. See, I did a 4-night cruise on Royal for $800 for 2 of us. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm doing 6. We were looking at one on Celebrity because my husband has never been on Celebrity, but it was like $1,700 for the two of us, and that was a little out of budget. Our anniversary is coming up though, so we want to do something, but I think we're just going to do like a weekend getaway somewhere. You're cruising on Royal? What ship? Do you know? Oops, single crochet time. Royal Caribbean is primarily what I've been on. I've been on one Carnival cruise and one Celebrity cruise. How's the puzzle coming? I think I'm the only one in the puzzle, but I'll leave it up. Yeah, I've always been loyal to Royal. I work on cruises, so I do. My agency is exclusive contract with Royal, Celebrity, Azamara, and Silver Seas, and occasionally MSC. Didn't have any problems. Repeat C-section, no complications, and healing's going good. That is awesome. I'm so glad that it went so smoothly for you. In a single day. Alright, let's get crochet in here. Alaskan cruise in 2016 on Carnival, then Royal up Eastern Seacoast in 2019, and Caribbean. Those are your only 3 cruises. I'm going on cruise number 11 for work. Plus I've done 3, 4, 5 personal cruises. I went on a cruise on Carnival with Payne, who is a friend of our Sims group. She is a longtime friend. She is one of our OGs. She got a really cheap fare, and so she said, if anybody wants to come, you just got to get here. It was like $50 for the bed. You have a cruise. I want to take Hethwin on a besties cruise. That's what I want to do. One of these days, we're going to do it. One of these days, I promise. I don't remember the top of which ship. Okay. I don't have any December cruises booked for work. I have 2 in September, though. So if y'all cruise on Royal Caribbean, let me know what ship you're on. I don't know, if we somehow bump each other on a cruise, it'd be wild. Yeah! Yeah. Like, I know my friend Payne is going on a cruise, and it overlaps with the cruise I'm working. So I'm like looking at her itinerary, looking at my itinerary. I'm like, will we be at any of the same ports? We won't. Unfortunately, we won't. But that would be so cool. Sounds good, Petal. I'm trying to get a Christmas cruise because the specific date of Christmas is not really a factor for me. I don't have kids, and it's just Hentaya and I. We don't have close family. His brother lives a couple hours away. My best friend lives like 15 minutes away. So we'll do Christmas either before or after the actual holiday. And then we don't stress about it. It was a lot of fun. I loved going on a girls' cruise. And she introduced me to Mr. Sancho's in Cozumel, which, seriously, one of my favorite places to go. I took Hentai there for his birthday this last year. Oh, reconnect. There we go. We were thinking of going in October, might do January or February. Amazing. Yeah, so far the only ones I've done for work is Royal Caribbean and that one Celebrity cruise. I am way off the camera here. Hang on. There we go. But cruising is such a blast, y'all. I love it. And I mean, working at the school pays more, but they don't feed me. They don't pay for my gas. I get reimbursed for my plane ticket. I get reimbursed for my mileage to and from the airport. I get reimbursed for my hotel stay the night before. My transfer from the hotel to the airport or to the cruise. My transfer from the cruise to the airport. It's all reimbursed. And that kind of makes me happy. So there are perks. Even though I get less, I get a daily rate instead of an hourly rate. No hot weather in winter at school, right? I don't have to drive in the snow to get to my cruise. Well, unless it's snowing when I go to the airport. Yeah. I do tend to share a lot of my cruise pictures in Discord. Because I'm working, I have to follow confidentiality, so I can't really talk about who I'm working with or stuff like that. I'm not even supposed to really say publicly the name of the ship I'm on, but here nobody really knows my IRL identity except for like those who know me well and those who I trust, so I talk about it. And I work for better people with... I do! I do. I have so much fun on cruise ships. Tiger! Welcome on in, Tiger! Another raid! How are you?
Raiders, we're so glad you're here. Bringing all your chaos and your cozy cheer. Lurkers and shadows of
How is the crocheting going, Tiger? Roar!
join the fun.
How's the crocheting going? Let me find a sticker. It's going good. Are you still working on that shawl? Are you working on the shawl or are you working on the blankies for tits? I think you said it was for tits. I'm gonna get a smiley emoji for you. Oh, my stickers all fly off of there. Raiders, hi, welcome in. I am Speckle. I use she, her pronouns. I love crafting. I love cozy games. I love variety in my life. And Tiger has been part of this community for a long time. If you're not following Tiger, go give her a follow. She has recently forayed into learning to crochet, and each crochet is getting better by the stitch. July 31, Tiger Cubs raid. So I have a very happy smiley emoji sticker in my book for you. The shawl, the dog blankets are done. Fantastic. I hope that's going well. We are working on my cardigan, my Hexie cardigan. It is the last day of July. How? I do have a puzzle going. If you are at all interested in participating, this is the picture we're doing. Because Miss Penguin said we should have a puppy because Alfie. So she's in there working while I crochet. You're welcome to join. I also posted the link in the Discord under the Jigsaw Puzzles channel. If you do not have that channel, you might need to grab the roll in order to see it. But Tiger, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, please feel free. Engage in some self-care. Take good care of yourself. Snuggle sugar. Hug the spouse. Yes, get some food. Oh, you're going out with friends. I hope you're doing something fun. I hope you have a wonderful time. I appreciate the lurk and I appreciate the raid. That was very kind. Oh, let me rearrange this because the sleeves are falling all over the place. I probably have to rearrange this about 1,000,000 times just because I'm not sitting in a spot where I can like spread it out. So right now we're doing a shell stitch border on the hexagon cardigan. If you are curious about the pattern or would like to see what it's supposed to look like when finished, the pattern does not have the shell stitch. I am winging it. I am coming up with this border all on my own. But the pattern is ! Crochet. Art in a Park. We love art in a park. We do, my town does it's called an art feast, where it takes over all of a part of town, and they do like sidewalk art, they do street art, they have vendors selling their art, they have food trucks. It's a vibe for sure. 2, 4, 6. Blanket and making it so big and it falls to the ground is, yeah. See, that's the kind of project I like for winter, because I can just wear the blanket while I'm working on it. But I need this sweater to be done before my Alaskan cruise, which I think I take off for on September 8th. I have a crochet blanket in my bag next to me that I started over a year ago. I started it in like January last year or something. And it's very lightweight. This sweater is heavier. But this sweater, I have a deadline of when I want it for. So that's why I'm so focused. But I'm doing a lacy lap blanket from Yarn Inspirations, one of their free patterns. And I'm using some mandala yarn that's called Unicorn Cloud. But here's how my border's looking, guys. And this is not blue, this is purple. Look at how purple this looks. And it looks way more blue on the craft cam. But it's actually purple. Yeah, where is mine? Oh, that's not even in the bag. This is the blanket that I have in progress. I've done one ball of yarn, and I have a whole nother ball of yarn to do. Well, I'm glad I use a stitch marker for that. So I'm using Unicorn Cloud. The colorways are really weird. This one has like 0 blue in it, whereas this one had a lot of blue in it. But they're the same colorway. But I got them on clearance at Joann like 2 years ago, long before they went bankrupt. But it's also got like an interesting stitch. So very similar to what I'm doing now. But this is a DK weight yarn. Uh-oh, entangled. There we go. Let me turn my fan up a bit. It's warm. Oh! I got my head caught under the camera. Sorry about that. That was funny, actually. Yeah, I've got too many works in progresses, but this is one that I definitely want for my trip. I have another crochet pattern for a sweater that I want to do. Uh-oh, lost progress. Or lost connection. And it's going to be one that I go to the yarn store and actually buy some really good yarn for. It is, where is it? It's called a Towie cardigan. It is this one that I'm going to do. The pattern itself is also free. You can buy the printable PDF, but the pattern itself is free. And I want to make this in some tonal blues or purples. But because I'm doing this one in purple, I might not want to do that one in purple. Oh, you sent me a DM. Let me look. Ooh, Port Canaveral. I love that. I love that. I've been on that ship. I like that ship a lot. I think you'll like it. No, it's okay. It's perfectly fine. I will say though, there's a good chance they're going to change one of your ports. Labadee, Haiti is one where there's a lot of civil unrest in Haiti, in Port-au-Prince, and so they've been canceling that port and rescheduling. That's where I'm going to be next week. I'm going to Port Canaveral. I'm cruising out. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, they've been changing the port when they have Labadee, Haiti scheduled. I think one of the recent ones is going to Grand Turks instead of Labadee. They refund them, but it is on the private island, so a lot of people, well, I can't say most people, I don't really know. Most of the people that I've worked with, they don't book excursions on the private islands, but they refund them. They refund them and they try to find you something that is close to give you suggestions. But yeah, you're not, they don't screw you or anything. Let's see, 1, 2, and over here. And the only time they really cancel a port is for safety reasons. A sip and paint for that port. Yeah, hopefully they are able to go at that point. But I know a ship, one of the recent ones, was rescheduled. Let's see, when is that? Over Christmas, okay. Alright, let me close Discord back up. Yeah, if they cancel it, they will refund you and give you the option to rebook a different cruise. Or a different excursion. Yeah, and they try to let you know as far in advance as possible if they have to change the port. Like, in one of the groups that I'm in, they changed their port from Labadee, and they notified them like 3 weeks in advance or something. Dominican Republic is so good. I've been there once. I'm gonna be there on an upcoming cruise. Let me see. I have an app called Shipmate that keeps track of all of my cruises. I think I'm going to Dominican Republic. Am I going there on this trip? I'm going to Curacao, Aruba, and Dominican Republic. Yes. I'm going to Cabo Rojo. Which I haven't been. I've been to Oranjestad, Aruba, and I've been to Willemstad, Curacao. But Dominican Republic, I've been to... That's Perfect Day at Coco Cay. Where did I go on... I think it was March. Out of Miami... I went to Puerto Plata, Dominican Republic, so I haven't been to Cabo Rojo. We did go to Labadee, and that was in March. But yeah, the Facebook groups that I'm in, I joined the Facebook group for specific sailings just so I can keep up to date on I don't know, distractions. I'm not gonna be able to find it right this moment, but one of the groups was like, they rescheduled us for Puerto Plata, not Puerto Plata, for Grand Turks. I've been to so many ports. Alright, looks like Miss Penguin and Asuna are working on that puzzle. If you would like to join in, the link is posted at the top. You've only been to Grand Bahama. I don't know that I've been to Grand Bahama. Been to a lot of places though. 2 different ports in Jamaica, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico. My first cruise was out of California, and we ended up at Cabo San Lucas, Mazatlan, and Puerto Vallarta. And I had my very first dolphin swim event there. That was so fun. That was definitely a bucket list item. I've since done another smaller dolphin encounter, but I was working and the family had small children, so it wasn't a full swim. It was an encounter in an enclosure in the water. That was super fun. When I was with Payne, we went to Cayman Islands, Montego Bay, Jamaica, and Cozumel. Yeah, dolphin encounters are so fun. Yeah, so I have all the pictures and all the videos that they took when we went to the dolphin encounter in Puerto Vallarta. In Cabo San Lucas, we went to Todos Santos for a bus tour, and when we were in Mazatlan, we also did a bus tour, like a historical city tour type of thing. Both were really fun. But Hentai and I really like bus tours. He loves like history and facts about places. I like the beautiful scenery. Oh, wait. This is supposed to be a single crochet. Single crochet. I probably will. We did see dolphins when I did the cruise out of LA. I'm so excited for that Alaskan cruise. And the good thing about it is I'm teamed with somebody I've teamed with twice before. She and I have become friends. We cohabitate well. We both have little things that we do that annoy the other, but it's like our personalities are alike in that we can cohabitate well and not let those little annoyances become a thing, and we can talk them out. Stupid cat hairs, go away. That's 4. At the next ad break, which is probably going to be in about 25 minutes, I'm going to do an AFK so I can get a snack, use the restroom, do a little stretch, refill my drinks. Also, good time for you to do some self-care. Oh, I hate when my yarn does not twist right. Let go. There we go. 2, 4, 5. I need one more. You should really go shower. I need to do that. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. My upstairs is really, really hot, and it's hot today, so I don't really want to go up there today. I don't have air conditioning in my upstairs. How close are we to the end? How much have I done? Ooh, I'm pretty sure I've done... I'm almost halfway done. Oh, I'm at the halfway point of... because I can see my seam right here. So I am at the halfway point. It's only taken me an hour to do these stitches. So, yeah, let's see if we can get it done so that I can award channel points for completion. I don't think we will, though, but I don't know for sure. I'm gonna try. I mean, I'm streaming for another 2.5 hours, so who knows. Update on how... I have not heard back from them yet, but I didn't want to send a message until Pico had time to acclimate. Purple! Hello! Oh my goodness, the raids today! You guys are amazing! Get a sticker in my book, Purple! What were you doing? Why did it not shout you out? It's supposed to automatically shout you out. Welcome on in. Let's get you a sticker. What were you doing? You were... See, normally even Streamlabs says is rating in from whatever game. You did crochet. Oh, you finished framing the Pico Peaks doily and started a wind spinner. Ooh, if you want to share any pics, I'd love to see them. How you like Stardew? Who do you like in Stardew? I have Elliot, I have Shane, I have Haley, I have too much Shane. That's Alex. Marnie. Pierre, I have a flower. That looks like a very gothic Sam, or I can give you a star drop. You want a flower? Ooh, let's do a flower. I have a pink flower or I have a daisy. Because I gave you the purple amethyst from Stardew last time. The daisy, you got it. You got it. How long did you stream? I'm sorry I didn't see you go live today. Otherwise, I would have went and lurked over there. I try to come over and lurk to keep your average viewers up. You guys, if you're not following Purple Cheshire Girl, please give her a follow. She's working towards affiliate and could use those, could use follows and could use those views. It would be absolutely lovely if you could spare a little follow. I am struggling with stickers today. We're working on my hexagon cardigan. We're doing our border. About 3 hours super sleepy today. Oh, I get that. I get that. It's hard to stream a long time when you're like, I get it. We get a sticker in my book. Thank you so much for being so kind and rating in over here. How is it already July 29th? I say, or 31st, 29th. Purple. So now I have, my page for today is getting really full. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you again for bringing your community over here, for hanging out with us. We really appreciate that. Let me look. I want to look at Discord. Crafty and artsy. Ooh. That's very, like, almost the exact same color as this sweater. That came out so good. So did you just wrap the frame? It looks like you wrap, or did you do like slip stitch around? I can't really tell. But I've never done that, and that's gorgeous. Wow. Are you gifting it, or are you gonna hang it in your house? It came out so good. If you guys want to check out Purple's current project, more like the macrame half knot. Okay, I get that. If you'd like to check out Purple Cheshire Girl's recent completion, it's there. So this is where we're at on, this is the border I'm doing for my hexagon cardigan. This is really purple. So this purple is almost the same color as in your picture of your framed doily. And this is a dark eggplant purple. Let's see if it shows. Now, it looks very blue on camera, but it is like an eggplant purple. Either gifting or selling at some point. Lovely. I am sort of winging a shell stitch border on my hexagon cardigan. And my goal is to finish this border today, at least on the body part. Body part. And we did do a prediction earlier. Some think I will finish this border. I'm not including the sleeves. That's what I mean by the body. Everything purple and I'm good to go. You and me both. I mean, I need a recolor, but it's still purple. My hat's purple and blue. Purple's my favorite color. That's why my name is also a shade of purple, but a lighter purple, because I also love pink. There is a puzzle. It is pinned to the top of chat if you wish to participate. We are doing this puppy. I did a poll at the start of stream asking if anybody wanted puzzles, and the vote was yes. So I've got a puzzle, and right now Asuna, oh, I see Purple just joined. Yay! I also posted the link in the puzzle channel on Discord. Guys, I appreciate you being here, and if you're lurking, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you deciding to open up a tab. 1, 2. So yeah, I'm sort of winging this this shell stitch based on, like, I watched a whole bunch of videos on various ways to do borders, and I'm sort of just kind of combining a couple different ones. I saw one that the petals sort of overlapped a little, so like they started, so they did the shell stitch, and then they did the next, they did it closer so that there was a slight overlap, but I felt like that would be in the way and a bit cumbersome if I'm wearing this. But this is the first time I've made myself a garment. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for joining in the puzzle, Purple. But if you do need to do some self-care, get some food, water, move your body, take a break, please engage in self-care. And that goes for everybody. Everybody is worthy of self-care, and it is good for your mental health. All right. We are very, very strong on supporting things that give us a boost in our mental health. Our serotonin, our dopamine, all of those good feels, you deserve them. And I do have a channel point redemption for a positive quote, positive encouraging quote. Not so much an affirmation, but it does say affirmation in it. But they are quotes from well-known people that are designed to sort of encourage us. And I do believe that drops are open still if anybody wants to play that game. Or just enjoy the puzzle and vibe with us. Alright, the shell stitch is coming along nicely. Alright, I gotta go here. Keep wondering if my hands are wandering off the screen. Let me make sure I'm keeping the puzzle window active. This one looks like it could go up here. There we go, I got a piece. Ha! But yeah, try to not have too many floaters on the puzzle itself, because they can be hiding other pieces. Let me know if you need me to shuffle or do a, like, straighten them all up. I can do that. Make this one look pretty light. We are going to be taking a little break in about 15 minutes. But I'll leave the puzzle up. Unless somebody wants words, but I think the puzzle is probably going to be the way to go, since we love puzzles. But I need a snack, I need the restroom, and I need a stretch break. Thanks for hanging out in chat tonight. You make this world so glad. Yeah, if somebody's working on those pieces, I don't want to pull them from under them, but if they were just need to be cleaned up, I can do that. Alright, let's go. Is it empty? It is. Oops. And then I will pull everything to the side. There we go. Okay. We are tidied up a little bit. Richie, hi, welcome in. I know I'm making streaming. I got my... What bot are you using? Yeah, I'm using Mix It Up because I want everything stored locally on my machine as opposed to being stored in the cloud, but there are many ways to do it. Richie, you have a hot banana bread latte with a hint of nutmeg? That's interesting. That actually kind of sounds tasty. This is the puzzle we're doing. If you want to join in, the puzzle is pinned at the top. We're doing this adorable puppy. This adorable puppy. Ooh, and you have a round brown male prairie dog and some snacks. We have bruschetta with tomatoes and basil. I love. Oh, you... Okay, I think I'm parsing what you're saying. So I thought you were talking about getting a bot, like I have Specklebot, or we use Streamlabs. You have a ViewBot. Did you ban it? Okay, corn on the cob on the table for everybody. Yeah, they do come. They tend to They tend to go to newer streamers, although they sometimes you'll get hate raids or you'll get follow raids or follow botted. I highly recommend SiriBot for that, especially for a newer streamer, because SiriBot will automatically block those bots. Advent chocolate, thank you, Richie. We'll do it. Let me make sure I have 6 stitches. Here is the border that we are working on. The progress is coming along nicely. Advent chocolate, let's see where we're at. We are on day... I think we're on 23. Ooh, yes, we are on 23. That means there's only one left in this box. And it's a burb. I got a burb. Thank you for that redemption, Richie. That was very good. That was very, very good chocolate. Mmm. You know, for cheap chocolate, it's actually really good. Very smooth. Doesn't have that weird chalky texture that you get when you buy chocolate at the dollar store. These are good. You have WiseBot for now. Okay. I've never used WiseBot, but I know SiriBot is very good at blocking those ViewBots. Cheap viewers at blah blah blah. Not allowed. And no self promos. We also get people who come in and they're like, I do art and you don't have any good art on your panels. I want to do art for you. No. No thanks. Poor Purple had one of those the other day. And when she was trying to be so nice. You get them every day. Yeah, yeah. You need a mod in there. Well, you have a mod. I know you have a mod, but she's not always there. And I'm wondering if they target you when there's no mod around. I haven't gotten any in a long time. I'm relieved about that. But when I first started, I got them a lot. The ones we used to get were they would come in and say, you want to be famous? Yeah, that's what I meant to say, Richie. Thank you. Yesterday, I wasn't as nice. Got one to just go away by saying, oh, you do art? Guess what? Me too. I don't want your art because I'm doing my own. No, I have a channel artist. She has her very own badge. She has her own role in Discord. And she's done my panel arts. And I've already commissioned Kane to do my emotes. Thank you for lurking, Tess. Appreciate it. Let's see, we've got about 10 minutes before I take a break. And then we're gonna like truck along on this sweater. Because I really, really, really want to finish. But I'm still on the border of the back, but I'm more than halfway done with it. And then we're gonna go up the front collar and then around the neck and down the other collar. That's 4. Let me make. I was just gonna click on that to keep it active. Advent toy, Richie. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me grab one. Yeah, I am angled for crochet, and I don't have room on my desk for the Lego ones, so I'm gonna get the non-Lego ones out. Oh, if I can find it. It's here somewheres. It's here somewheres. There it is, I see it. It's under my desk, that's why I can find it. So Miss Penguin sent me at Christmas time a big gift box, including an advent calendar, 2 advent calendars, and some snacks. And we were slowly working our way through them. So we keep Christmas going all year long. So we opened this one last time. And now I can tear the door off and open the next door. And see what we get. It's Embarrassment from Inside Out 2. So this one has some Christmas figurines. It has some from Inside Out. And it has from some Stitch. So we got Embarrassment from Inside Out. I love it. Thank you for that redemption. I love the Inside Out character so much. They'll sit right here. You've not seen it? Oh my gosh, you should. Do you like Inside Out, the first one? Did you enjoy the first one? If you did, I think you'll like the second one. They introduced new characters, new emotions. Well, they're emotions that we are all familiar with, but they're new to the show, the movie. There's the warning for the ad break. So why don't I get this neatened up? Let me come over here to just chatting for a second. Or actually, why don't I come over here to the game screen? And then I'm going to very neatly put this, well, crumple it up and put it away. But our border is coming along. Because I need to use the restroom, I need a snack, I need a drink refill. But I'm going to leave the puzzle up. So I'm hoping that it will not idle me out. Let me actually check that. In my settings, if I can make my idle timeout toggle timer. No, I don't want that. That's not what I wanted. All right, so we're gonna keep that up on the screen. If it tries to disconnect me, it does it after 5 minutes. But hopefully I will be back in a moment. You have to finish getting ready to go out. Have a great time, Tiger. And again, thank you for that raid. That was very sweet of you to come on over here. I appreciate it. Haven't been able to see the second one after rent it or buy it to watch it at home. Do you not have like Disney Plus? It's if you have Disney Plus, it's on there. Google. Disney Plus, Google Play Movies, Amazon Prime, you have to buy it. Yeah. Yeah, I have Disney Plus, so I watched it on there. Well, hopefully you get to watch it sometime soon. It's really good. All right, I'm going to turn my camera off and turn on the BRB text because I really do need to use the restroom. So we're going to start that break now. I'll put that on. And I will mute my microphone. Keep the puzzle going if you guys feel like doing the puzzle. I have it on the screen. And I will be back in a moment. I'm going to mute and then go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I appreciate y'all.
Tolerating daisies, antics with grace, giving back, keeping up the pace. You love your humans, want all the care, super silly, you're always there. Oh, Oliver, you're our joy and light. With your vacant stare, you're such a sight. Craving treats, loving catnip bliss. In your chunky world, it's you we miss. You ask for a taste of every meal. Your love for food, it's so real. Super silly, a vacant stare, but oh, our hearts do always snare. Big and gentle, sweet as can be. Oliver, you're our family. With every purr and silly play, you brighten up our everyday. Oh, Oliver, you're our joy and light. With your vacant stare, you're such a sight. Craving treats, loving catnip bliss. In your chunky world, it's you we miss. Oliver, our darling boy, so dear. In our hearts, you're always near. With your chunky charm and loving ways, we adore you all our days.
Yesterday danced like a winter song. Laughter and crafts where we all belong. Snowflakes fell, a concert played. A day with my bestie, memories made. But the morning came with a heavy sigh. A battery low, no spark to try. Yet friends and streams, the warmth and cheer lifted my heart, brought comfort near. Cozy vibes, they wrap around a glowing heart. When I feel down through the snow and the cold, the shatter stays, filling my soul on these quiet days. Cozy vibes, they wrap around a glowing heart when I feel down. Through the snow and the cold, the chatter stays, filling my soul on the quiet days. Rats and stories, the concert glow, still linger as the embers below. But today I pause, let time stand still. My friend's bright voices the void do fill. Every stream's a candlelight, soft and steady, chasing the night. A patchwork quilt of joy and care, stitched with kindness beyond compare. Cozy vibes, they wrap around a glowing heart. When I feel down through the snow and the cold, the chatter stays, filling my soul on these quiet days. Gratitude blooms like frost on a pane, tracing patterns that softly remain. From moments shared, the friends who see the light they spark, restoring me. Cozy vibes, they wrap around a glowing heart. When I feel down through the snow and the cold, the chatter stays, filling my soul in quiet days. Facts and stories, the concerts glow, still linger as the embers below. But today I pause, let time stand still. My friend's bright voices the void do fill. Snacks and chew blooms of frost and peace, when cozy vibes bring sweet relief. On snowy nights, your streams so kind, I'll face tomorrow renewed in mind. Gratitude blooms like frost on a pane, tracing patterns that softly remain. From moments shared, the friends who see the light they spark, restoring me. Cozy vibes, they wrap around a glowing heart. When I feel down through the snow and the cold, the shatter stays, filling my soul in quiet days. Facts and stories, the concerts glow, still linger as the embers below. But today I pause, let time stand still. My friend's bright voices the void do fill. Snacks and chew blooms of frost and peace, when cozy vibes bring sweet relief. From snowy nights, your streams so kind, I'll face tomorrow renewed in mind.
and cozy vibes bring sweet release. From snowy nights to streams so kind, I'll face tomorrow renewed in mind.
So many schemes call out my name, each one dreaming of crafting fame. Blankets that whisper, hats that cheer, pick me next from far and near. Hooks are dancing in my mind with cozy plans of every kind. A granny square, a dragon tail, a sleepy sloth, a rainbow snail. But oh, the hours slip and sway like yarn that curls and sneaks away. The daylight sighs, the night creeps in, and I've still not chosen where to begin. Do I chase the pastel shawl or heed the pumpkin's autumn call? The baby booties tug my sleeve while plushy bees refuse to leave. So I breathe and stitch one line, a moment's peace and tangled time. Not every loop must hold the crown, just joy and yarn that spun around. I'll follow color, heart and cheer, and let the whip stack up right here. For every stitch, a story spun, no race to finish, just joy begun. But oh, the hours slip and sway like yarn that curls and sneaks away. The daylight sighs, the night creeps in, and I've still not chosen where to begin. Do I chase the pastel shawl or heed the pumpkin's autumn call? The baby booties tug my sleeve while plushy bees refuse to leave. So I breathe and stitch one line, a moment's peace and tangled time. Not every loop must hold the crown, just joy and yarn that spun around. I'll follow color, heart and cheer, and let the whip stack up right here. For every stitch, a story spun, no race to finish, just joy begun. But oh, the hours slip and sway like yarn that curls and sneaks away. The daylight sighs, the night creeps in, and I've still not chosen where to begin. Do I chase the pastel shawl or heed the pumpkin's autumn call? The baby booties tug my sleeve while plushy bees refuse to leave. But oh, the hours slip and sway like yarn that curls and sneaks away. The daylight sighs, the night creeps in, and I've still not chosen where to begin. I've been walking this road heavy with rain, carrying the weight of both loss and pain. Bills keep coming and time moves slow, but somewhere ahead there's a place I'll go. My body's healing, though the road's been long. I've had to be patient, had to stay strong, still feel the echoes of where I've been, but the light is calling me back again. I know the struggle isn't through, but I'm holding on to something new. There's a light at the end of this winding road, a place where the burdens will let go. Hope's like the sunrise after the night, though I'm still in the dark, I see the light. I'm climbing, I'm fighting, but I know it's near. The dawn of tomorrow, it's becoming promises to keep. The past year's been a storm I had to survive, but through the struggle I'm coming alive. I've seen the shadows, but I've also seen the sun, and now the real journey has just begun. I know the climb is far from done, but I'm reaching for the rising sun. There's a light at the end of this winding road, a place where the burdens will let go. Hope's like the sunrise after the night, though I'm still in the dark, I see the light. I'm climbing, I'm fighting, but I know it's near. The dawn of tomorrow, it's becoming clear. Sometimes it's hard, and I stumble, I fall, but I'll rise again.
What have we missed? I am back at my desk. I have a bagel for my snack. Let me get my pillow. Congrats everybody won some stars. Thank you for hanging out for the ad break. How's this puzzle coming? Ooh, it's looking pretty good. Turn that off, give you my camera. I am gonna eat my bagel, but I will mute so we don't have like crunchy noises or anything. Oh, the puppy's coming along. I see the little eyes. Look at the little eyes. It's a cute puppy. There's the preview. Let me scroll up and see if I missed anything. While I take a bite of my bagel, I will mute though. Actually, if I'm going to read anything out loud, in the dim glow of Speckle's crafting corner, a puzzle mystery unfolds. Purple Cheshire's sleuthing skills are on point while Richie sips a virtual banana bread latte. The chat's buzzing with bot talk and snack shares as Tiger gears up for a night out. Amidst tales of chocolate cravings and mod adventures, ad heist looms. Will anyone escape Agile? Stay tuned. Let's see. Welcome back, Rainbow. I just got back from a little self-care break. I have a bagel with some cream cheese and jelly, so I'm going to mute and eat and participate in the puzzle. And then maybe we'll have a cat after I eat.
Counting sheep, drinking tea, nothing seems to work for me. Pillow fights and blankets tight, still awake at morning light. Headaches greet me every dawn. Where did all my sleep go wrong? Frustration.
No worries at all, Rainbow. IRL before URL.
Woke up with a cuddle from a purring fuzzball. Coffee in my cup and I'm feeling 10 feet tall. Windows wide open, let the good breeze in. Got a day full of laughter, let the magic begin. Threads of joy in every stitch I weave, crafting up a rainbow, yeah, I do believe. It sprinkles in the sunshine, warm light on my face. Dancing in pajamas, finding my happy place. With yarn in my hands and chat by my side, we're
The sweater is not done. The sweater is not done. We did have a prediction run, so we're gonna see how that plays out. I'm like almost done with the bottom, and then I just have to do the front, side, and collar. Good job, Alfie. All right, let me vacuum. Oh no, I got jelly on the bottom of my book. I don't know how, but I got jelly on the bottom of my book. Frisky, Frisky, hi, welcome in. I'm on a little bit of a snack break, so the crochet is put away, but we are working on crochet today. But currently I have a puzzle running. You are welcome to join in if you like jigsaw puzzles. The link is posted at the top of the chat. Or if you just want to hang out and vibe, that's great too. I appreciate you coming by. How are you? How was your crocheting going? You're crocheting, right? That's a cute emote. I love it. That's adorable. I'm gonna do a quick vacuum. I didn't shuffle because I saw all of these pieces over here in the bottom that somebody's working on, so I didn't want to like make them go all over the place. Somehow. Oh, you do sewing. That's right. You were working on the tote bag. I remember now. I confuse people sometimes. You were doing the rainbow tote bag. Huh? I can't hear you. A dino tote bag. Yeah, and I was just saying, I peeked over there and saw a dino, and I couldn't quite hear him, so I'm like, can you repeat that, please? This is coming out so cute. I love it. I think this one might go here, though. And then when this puzzle is done, we will do another one. And then I should be done with my snack and be able to go back to the crochet project. I'm doing a hexagon cardigan. Adult shopping choices, yes! When you're an adult, you don't need anybody's permission. I'm working on the campfire cardigan and I'm working on the border. So the border I'm doing is a shell stitch border that is not in the pattern, but I'm sort of just winging it. I don't think I'm going to do a hood. And wow, my spelling in that command is off. Like really, really off. Hang on. My tech nice is very nice. Oh, the puppy is almost done, you guys. Good job. Look at that. Look at that. Yay! Okay, pause puzzlers, would you like me to pick another one? Let's go to my puzzles. And I will archive both of these. There are a lot of people on this site, like always, which means it can be a little slow. Okay, do we want food, crafts? It's starting to storm there. We had a lot of rain yesterday. Let's go to the last page. There's a lot of landscape ones. Look at the flowers. Do we want flowers? Plants? Food? Oh, we love food. I love food. Street art. Architecture? Oh, that's pretty. I kind of like this one. Turn it up. No. 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 You like that architecture one? Ooh, what about this one? The staircase architecture. Do we want to do that one? Let me see. What page was it on here? That one? I like it too. I like the rainbow in the front and the solid in the background. It's like party in the front, business in the back. I don't know. Should we do that one? Any objections? It could be. All right, let me set this one up. Here's the link. I'll add it to the command to be pinned. And I will put it in Discord as well. All right, unpin this one. And then do this one. And pin it. Alright, the new one is pinned. Let me go to Discord and update. In Discord, I have a rule specifically for jigsaw puzzling. So I will delete the old message. And post it there. You guys, I just got a sneak peek at emotes that might be in progress. Let me read it. Let me read it. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Insert fast typing here. Uh, yeah, well, see, when I was a teenager, I used. Who was the lady? The lady with the typing program. Mavis Beacon. I had the CDs for my computer, and I would practice religiously because I wanted to be a good typist. Typist. So I played with that every single day. Oh my gosh, these are so cute, y'all. And so I got to the point where I could type 144 words per minute. It's probably a little less than that now, especially I have nails right now, and that makes typing a little more difficult. I'm so excited. I already put a down payment on the emote bundle that I ordered. And she's working on them right now, and they're so cute. I can't show you yet, because they're still in draft. They're so cute. We did typing in high school as well. We had those old machines that you really got to press hard to ton with the round buttons. And then they had like covers on them so you can't look for the letters. Sorry, I just caught a glimpse out of the corner of my eye of the most adorable emotes that she's working on. I'm so excited for these emotes. All right, let's see, finish my... Yes, I had to do all of that. A-Z-A, A-Z-A, A-Z-A. All right, we still got edges coming in. Yeah, we are puzzling. I'm suspecting that we're not going to get to Tales of the Shire today. I've been very distracted by lots of things. I'm hoping I can get the shell stitch border done though. Let me change my background because it's really hard to see because there's some green or gray in there. So what if I do I can do a darker background. Let's try that one. It's all good. There are no distractions here. None whatsoever. No distractions. Not a single one. I'm even distracted from eating my snack. Well, this is technically my lunch. I was just gonna get like a little protein bar for a snack, but then I'm like, a bagel is a full meal because it's 16 grams of protein. Actually, it's closer to 18 because cream cheese has protein. I appreciate you, Rainbow, so very much. And everybody who's here, whether you're lurking or chatting, I appreciate you. Sorry, Purple, I found it and put it in there and then tried to move it. Stormy, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Appreciate you coming by. I will be getting back to the crochet pretty soon. early because people was hungry after band camp. I believe that. Boy's always hungry though. He is a teenage boy. I'm actually eating my lunch right now. So we just left the puzzle running while the ad break played. And I made a bagel. So now we're just doing a puzzle until I'm done eating this bagel. And then I'll go back to my crochet. But the puzzle is up if anybody wishes to join. I'm looking for those last couple of edge pieces. Oh, I found one. He was dinner hungry though. Well, I hope you guys had some good noms. Sorry, I was chewing. Some good noms for dinner. I have leftover Panda Express because my hubby was kind enough to stop at Panda when I said, I want Chinese food. And he's like, well, what do you want for Panda? And I'm like, orange chicken and Beijing beef. And of course, it lasts me for at least 3 meals. So, we're still missing a couple of edges, or did we get? Oh no, all the edges are gone. Okay, so this little gray spot right here, I thought was an opening. Ribs, solid choice. Oh, this is the puzzle that we're doing. We have some architecture styling with some color and some shading. And I just got the drafts for the first couple of emotes that Kane is doing for me. They're so cute. Like, so cute. So cute. I might let you see spoilers like when I come over, but I'm not showing them on stream because they're still in draft mode. She's working on Angel for Lurking, Macy for Cozy, and Oliver for Sploot. Guess I should read all the words. It's a waste of time to read all the words. But see, I now have typed her 4 different answers that could have been one answer if I had read all the words. Because she was asking me some questions. And I just went straight to the pictures. And I went, oh, they're so cute! She's going to have a hard time getting the right color for Angel. Angel's a black void cat. And it's really hard for black cats to show up in emotes. Let's see. Who's a good example of that? Gingers? Ginger. Well, actually, here's her black cat emote that she did herself. But then this is the same cat that she had to do lighter because the eyes weren't showing. Angel text emote. Angel's gonna be my lurk emote. I don't know, Specklebot, if we're going to get to the Shire today. But I'm almost done with my bagel and then we'll get to the... Yeah, let me see. Am I subbed to her right now? Oh, I am. Yeah. Her draft has Angel quite a bit lighter than that, but she says she's going to add shading and everything. So it'll be great. Oh, Alfie needs to go potty. Yes, take the boy potty.
A stranger's smile, a partner's grace.
You tell her, Hentai. Alfie and Pico. Pico's not here anymore. Big ol' Ogon. All right. The puzzle is up. If anybody wishes to join in. There, I placed a piece. Yay! All right, let me get my cardi out. So here is where we're at. So I started at this corner, and I've got the shell stitch all the way here, and this is what's left of the bottom. So we've done all of this. We have to do this, and then we're going to come up the side and go around the collar. Kitty learned to fly. Oh, I missed something. Hang on. Well, we finally got somebody over 900. Okay, let me update that. Samwise is such a little shit. We were eating dinner, and he jumped on the table right in the middle of it. Sam. Let's see, who had that caffeinated? 920 for Rainbow. If I can spell it right. There we go. Anybody higher than that? Let me get some snacks. Oh, I still got 11 minutes for snacks. Okay. And the camera is on my trash can, excuse me. Because y'all needed to see my trash can. Alright, here we are on the shell stitch border. 2, 4, 6. Okay, I got 6 in there. And apologies if music gets repetitive. I don't have the full playlist in. I downloaded a new player because I'm tired of Windows Media Player constantly crashing on me. And it doesn't matter if I'm on Windows 10 or Windows 11. It keeps crashing. So I now have Music Bee, and I'm learning how to use it. So I only put about 1/3 of my songs in. I added a couple more today because I made a new intro song, and so I asked ChatGPT to write me a song that it thinks I should have, and that was what became my intro song. And when I wrote 2 for Tales of the Shire, so I added those in. need ideas of what to write more songs about. I was gonna write one about crocheting, but I have like a million about crocheting. And then I'm like, I could write one about this hexagon cardigan. And then I'm like, no. I don't know. Nobody wants a song just about a hexagon cardigan. 896, you feel just shy of 900, Miss Penguin. Alright, puzzle's coming along nice. I did play some Tales of the Shire yesterday. I was parallel playing with Hethwin. Because that game is so cute. And she said she might want a save to play off stream. Should I have a stream specific save? I kind of want to keep playing in the same save, but if we want stuff to be just for stream, just for stream, I can make a second save. Sims 4 and fairies. I love Sims 4 and fairies. What about Sims 4 and fairies? How's our... Ooh, the staircase is coming along nicely. Yeah, so Tales of the Shire, should I have a stream-specific save? Like, I have a stream-specific save of Stardew and Animal Crossing. I play The Sims, the fairy one, off-stream sometimes as well. Oh, for a song, I should... Yeah, see, I said I need things to talk about for songs, and then moved on and forgot that that's what I said. So thank you. New water fountain, it's flowing nicely. Yeah, we use an electric filtered water fountain as well. I love it because it gives them fresher water. They like it as well. Oliver, it has a daisy in the middle of it, and Oliver likes to try to pull the daisy out. But it's where the water flows over the edge and into the little water reservoir. Couldn't keep up with just one, and this one's really good. We have one that is the electric fountain, and then we have one that's non-electric. But it gets dirty and yucky, so. So we definitely have two water fountains, just only one of them is electric. We have an electric litter box and a non-electric litter box. Because my cat, I think it was Oliver, decided that we needed another litter box, so he started peeing in front of the washing machine. Buddy. Soaking the non-electric breath. They do get a little gross because they get like the algae buildup. So they have to be washed fairly regularly. And the filter needs to be rinsed and cleaned. You think my Sam would be scared of an electric one? They make really quiet ones, and then they get used to them. Our cats were a little wary of the one we got, but now they prefer to drink out of it than the standalone one. But Rosand is a little scaredy cat. So what?
When I filled up the standalone, the non-electric water dispenser that I just refilled had Oliver and Angel waiting for it.
Oh. I see. Okay.
And of course, Oliver blocking it. Angel can't even share.
Oh, Oliver. Never has the brain cell. And listen in the dreams that rise. No accidents today, touch wood. Good job, Alfie. Him's just a baby. He'll learn. Alright, so we're gonna get to the tricky part here pretty soon because I don't know if my stitches are of the right count to end evenly. So I'm gonna have to see how this works out. So I'm not real good at winging it. Let me move the puzzle so I can make sure I don't idle out. Here we go, I got a piece placed. What's your favorite meal? Breakfast, second breakfast, 11sies, luncheon, afternoon tea, dinner, or supper? The one that powers up the next adventure. So definitely afternoon tea. If it means more Shire Shenanigans. Specklebot really wants us to play Tales of the Shire, I think. 4. To the stars that listen and the dreams that rise. Ooh, I messed that one up. I think I did 2 together. I did it wrong. No wonder it looked so funny. Okay, so that's 3 stitches. 4. He's used the puppy pads a couple of times. So yeah, Oliver has decided that we needed a litter box in the front room. So would pee or poo in front of the washing machine. So we got some pee pads because he's very large and he sometimes misses. And then he started peeing away from the litter box. So I put a pee pad there. So at least he goes on the pee pad. I think he just doesn't like if the litter box has anything in it. And if I don't clean it right away, he's not happy with me. Cut down on sleep to make it to second dinner. Ooh. Mexican food. You love a good Mexican dinner. You do what you gotta do. I think crafting was a good option for today. I was really like blah yesterday. Not much energy, not much battery. Until nighttime hits, and then I'm wide awake and can't get to sleep right away. So I was crocheting and watching TV, and so I didn't get to bed till like 2:30. So then that just makes me more tired today. So crafting is a really good low energy stream. Nighttime is always like that for me too. Yeah. We hates it. Okay, so we're coming up on the point where I need to decide. So how many stitches does one repeat give me? Alright, so I have a single crochet, skip 2. Oh, I think I only skipped 1 space here. Or did I? No, I skipped 2. I skipped 2. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be a little wonky at the end. You're not allowed to do the puzzle right now. Alfie wants cuddles. Yes, and you gotta. It's a requirement. You gotta. I have no idea where that goes, but I'm just moving to keep myself active. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So why don't I fudge this a little bit? We'll just skip 1. And hopefully it doesn't come out too wonky. Yeah, so I get up in the morning. I try to get up around 9, between 9 and 10. Sometimes I don't get up until 11. Depends on when I actually fall asleep. And then wake myself up. And like right now, I'm more awake than I was a couple hours ago. And then by 10 o'clock, I'm going to be wide awake and I'm going to be full of energy. All right, that's 4. I'm going to really need to do some work to get back on a proper sleep schedule before school starts. Depends on how much sleep I get. Yeah, makes sense. All right, let's see what I got. 2, 4, 6. Perfect. No, I think that it looks off. I don't like it. It looks off. Because I only skipped 1 instead of 2. You know what? I'm just going to leave it and pretend it doesn't exist. Wanted to like this snack, but it tastes weird, like a cereal snack, but healthier. Ooh, what do you have? Sometimes there's like I get these protein cookies or whatever, and then I take a bite and I'm like, this tastes terrible. Why am I eating this? Shoulders been waking me up all summer at like 5 or 6. Expected to be okay getting up at 6 to get Pewin up into band camp. Nope, there's something about waking up with an alarm that yes. 7 Sunday cereal snackies. I have not heard of those. I found a while back, because I have bariatric surgery, so I have to be very protein conscious. And there was this little, like, crispy, like, ball, little, you know, you get the pretzel balls, but these were, like, sweet, like, puffs, kind of. But they were protein rich, and they were cinnamon sugar flavor. And then they stopped making them, and it made me really sad because those were so good. It was like $1 a bag. They were perfect for sticking in my lunch bag. Oh, I think this might work. Oops, single crochet. I think this is gonna work. Yeah, I tend to avoid the news. I don't even like going on Facebook anymore. I haven't for a long time because my feed is so full of the garbage that's going on in the world. You know, I just want to go see pictures of my friends' kids, you know, and their pets and their travels. I don't want to see all of that. But it's everywhere. Hi, Alfie. Alfie wanted to say hi. Samwise was typing in my stream or another stream the other day. We do not mind pet messages in stream. Facebook isn't about being connected with friends, and I know. I mean, heck, none of those social medias are just about that anymore. It's all the news and stuff. Okay, so this is going to be, oh no, this is going to be a little wonky. You know what? Let me go back. I'm going to rip back. And I'm going to fudge it in the other way because it's too close to the corner. So I'm going to skip an extra stitch to do this. So we're going to skip an extra stitch. Oh, Facebook is awful. Wondering what the message was. I thought it was a secret code. Yeah, that's just puppy chat. Puppy is chatting with us. I didn't see it right away. I might have guessed. Yeah, I've been having a real hard time with social media when it spreads outside of like my friend circle and the positive things I like to see. So I have barely even opened Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, any of them, even Blue Sky. And I used to try to post videos on TikTok every couple of days, either pet pics or stream stuff. Now all I do is import my stream clips. Okay, that's 2, 4, 6. If I skip here. Alright, that does not look too bad. I mean, I can tell that I skipped an extra stitch right here, but I don't care. Your cats will do that too? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do one more, and then we should be able to get to the corner now. Ooh, that puzzle's coming along nice, you guys. Thank you for hanging out and vibing with me today, you friends. Streaming really is like a very big, important social outlet for me, because when if I'm not in a good mental headspace and I don't have somewhere social to be, even like when I'm not streaming myself, I'm like, I wish I had a friend streaming. And then it's hard for me to go into random streams or streamers that I consider my casual friends, because it doesn't uplift as much as I hope it will. Oh, there's a warning that we're going to have an ad in like 5 minutes. Okay, so this isn't going to allow me to do a... Did I skip one too many? Yeah, I think I did. Okay, hang on. It's a little fiddly at the corners. So let me try that one again, because I need to be able to do the single crochet for an anchor. Before I start the shell stitch on the corner, because the corner needs 9 treble crochets. Then you find the good friends and they wonder where you are. Yeah. Like, I have a couple of pretty steady later evening streamers that I like. If I'm having trouble sleeping, I'll go pop in there. And I don't always chat. I will say hi and let them know I'm lurking. But just having that person, you know, somebody chatting, it really is good for the mental health. So even if I go into somebody's stream and they're not talking a lot, I don't get that same feel, I guess. But I mean, I don't want to tell somebody how to stream either. So, like, I know if I go into Hethwin's stream, it doesn't matter if there's one person there or 20 people there. She's gonna treat it as if there's 20 people there no matter what. So I know that she's gonna be talking about something probably game related. And then if I'm like, oh, hey, yeah, let me type something, because it pulls me into the conversation. Sometimes I go into streams and I'll literally just be there to lurk and listen to you. But I don't always talk, just because if I'm lurking in your stream, but I'm not talking, it's because I don't necessarily want to be perceived, but I want to be there with you. I want to be there and hang out with you. I just don't want to be perceived, if that makes sense. Yeah, Catherine just babbles. And I love it. I love it. Cody's the same way. Cody just talking about the game, reading all the stuff on the screen, and I'm like, or just chatting with somebody who is chatting in chat. It's great. I love it. I think this is my mind on me, but sometimes I feel like I'm being annoying when I babble. Oh, no. Test, do you stream? If I go into your stream It's because I want company, but I don't always want to be perceived. So you babbling is usually a helpful thing. You did a long time ago. And if you come into my stream and you don't want to be perceived, I am perfectly fine with that. But I am also perfectly fine if you want to chat because it will engage me as well. But more often than not, if I'm just waking up and I'm not a mod, because I feel like I need to be active if I'm a mod until I need to be AFK. But that's just mine. I don't want my mods to think they have to be social and chatty at all times. You don't. It's just my personal thing. I should be talking. I should be engaging. I should be this. I should be that because I'm your mod. And yeah. You got nervous streaming? I did the first, like when I first started, I got nervous a lot. But now I just feel like y'all are my friends. And we're just sitting in my computer room chatting while I crochet. Or if you're crocheting. So that's 4. I need to do 9 in this corner. And I know Hethwin and I back in the beginning of this whole streaming adventure would be like, I'm nervous. I don't want to hit start. I'm too nervous. And we would uplift each other. It's fine. Go live. You're going to love it. Do it. But we both got nervous. That's 6. Now it's like... So I have my own personal hangups. What's that? Oh, not me. Okay. I heard Maz's voice. He was talking on voice. Oh, that makes sense. You can get like a Wi-Fi repeater if you're using Wi-Fi as well. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. One more. Yeah, because for the most part, I follow so many people that I can't really hang out in every stream all the time, but I try where I can. Let me go place a piece just so I can place a piece. Because it's going to be impossible for anybody to hang out in every single stream they want to hang out in. Plus, I think only up to like 5 of the tabs you have open count towards views. And once you have more than 5 tabs open, it randomly assigns you as a viewer. It used to be. They upgraded it like a year ago. It used to be only 2. But they changed it. And I don't remember where. Oh, there's an ad break. I don't remember where, but whoever told me that actually showed me a link to like the Twitch blog that had it or something like that. If you're lurking, you can hear me. There is a star search going on. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Speckle's crafting realm, we observe a fascinating social ecosystem. Petalbrook's feline fountain tails mingle with Tess Crochet Warrior's soaking rituals. Hethwin ponders Rasanne's fears while Miss Penguin celebrates Alfie's good behavior. The chat forages for a second breakfast and shares survival tips against the toxic Facebook jungle. Meanwhile, Specklebot herds the adventures for a starry quest. Yeah, if you're lurking, you can hear me. Star search happening. And we have now made it to our second corner. And now we're going to start going up the, we just have the front part now. I don't know if this is going to take forever to do or not. But we're going to try. We're going to try. Okay, I gotta do 6. Hang on, I messed that up. One, two, three, four, five. I need 6. Keep coming across little cat hair fuzzies on my sweater. I've only been working on this for the most part in my living room where the cats like to be. Ad break will be up in about 20 seconds. Ugh. Dang it. I could not get that to go. It was too loose. There we go. That's better. My tension was off. Alright, ad break should be up if you are back from the ads. Let me know. Oh, Miss Penguin, just a little bit too late. There's only me and Hethwin, so rip your stars if you lost your stars.
This system is rigged.
Specklebot's got it down. Time for some Hobbit skipping. We love skipping through the Shire. I don't know if we will get to Shire today. I am so excited for this weekend, you guys. We are co-streaming with Hethwin for After Dark stream, but I get to hang out with her and Petalbrook before stream. Probably. Right now it's set for like 6 minutes or something, or 10 minutes. It's set for 10 minutes right now. I had it set for like an hour to
System is rigged.
to avoid randomly starting star searches and letting it run as close to the ad break as possible. Oops, that was a double crochet, not a triple. Even though you were late. Alright, 1, 2, and here. What were we talking about before the ad break? We were talking about not being perceived or being perceived. Streams that are lurker friendly are really good for me because I don't always want to be perceived. I want to be social and I want to be that active friend in every stream, but it takes a lot of mental ability, mental power to be that active in that many streams. Oh, your rain already ended? Cody, see? That's perfectly fine. We were just talking about that. It's okay to not be perceived. It's okay to just want company without having to be socially engaging. That's why I don't mind going into larger streamers' streams. Because I don't feel like I'm letting anybody down. And I don't... So when I say something about how I feel, it has nothing to do with how I feel about what anybody does in my stream. So I want to make that perfectly clear. When I say I don't feel like I'm being engaging in somebody's stream, it's not because I expect y'all to be that engaged in mine. But it's... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why I came in to pop and say something. And mostly listening is perfectly fine. I tend to babble, you know. So if it's a quiet stream and I'm playing a game, I will read every flavor text. But if stream is chatty, I tend to read less of the flavor texts in the game. When I'm crafting, if stream is quiet, I will just talk about the craft. Like, okay, I need to do... Okay, that's 1 treble crochet, you know. And just to keep my brain active, I guess. Because then if somebody comes in and they want to chat and they don't hear me chatting, they might feel like they can't chat or I'm not engaging them in some way. So I just try to be engaging. And we all have our different ways of how we like to be in our own streams. But I'll lurk, I will listen, I will like parallel craft. But we are super lurker friendly. So don't think that I expect you guys to be socially engaging at all times, because I absolutely don't, considering how much I lurk. I just appreciate y'all being here. Other times where I will talk the whole time, but sometimes I can't. You woke up with less battery than normal, just want to watch my friend. And I get that. I think when I was lurking in your stream last, I was doing like laundry and crocheting, and so I didn't have... No, I was watching TV with Hentaya, but I was also crocheting. So if Hentaya and I are watching TV, I turn the sound off on my laptop, but I keep streams open because I want to support my friends. But I also need to give quality time to my hubby. And we typically are watching like The Masked Singer. We just finished the most recent season. Because we were behind. We were like 2 seasons behind on Masked Singer. Because of all of my traveling and everything. I think we're finally caught up. I love The Masked Singer. If I'm streaming, I'll talk to myself the whole time. Yes! Because if you're playing any game, you're talking to yourself anyhow. I get that. I tend to not. I don't really talk much. When I first decided I wanted to stream, I wasn't sure if I would do very well at it. So I started, whenever I'd play a game, I'd start talking to myself as if I were streaming, just so I could see if it's something that I vibed with. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I could do this. And it took quite a while for me to actually get comfortable streaming. And then I went back to work after COVID and had to stop streaming. I went radio silent for like 1.5 years on my own channel. I was in other people's channels, of course. And then when I knew I'd be on medical leave, back in 2023, I knew I would be taking time off from school. So I decided to start streaming that summer. And now y'all can't get rid of me. Hubby has recordings of me being mad at myself and being loud and talking to myself while I failed at some Zelda game. I can see that. I absolutely can. But yeah, there are days I wake up with like no battery and I can't even bring myself to talk to Hentaya. So I'm like, what? No. And then I'll just be overwhelmingly irritable because I don't have the battery or the brain power to engage in a conversation. But then sometimes I gotta, because there are important things that we have to talk about. Keeps me sane with my chronic illness and disability. Yes. And for me, it was a way to keep my sanity while I was recovering from my shoulder issues. So I had the surgery. I couldn't stream for a while after the surgery. But as soon as I could hold a mouse in my lap, I'm like, I'm back. And then our communities all sort of overlap and just feed each other. I love it. This has been a really positive experience this past year or so. Actually, past couple of years. I've been dealing with this shoulder issue since 2022. Is when I started therapy, like physical therapy. And then I had surgery in 2023 because I worked at the middle school and then took that summer off from everything. And then took medical leave from school. And I was supposed to go back in November, but I wasn't healed enough to go back. And then I needed another surgery. So streaming kept me sane. Because that was a lot. It was there, just not in my head as well. For 4 hours yesterday, pain was in the background and it was welcome relief. It was there, just not in my... Gotcha. Yeah, and sometimes I will just be like sitting on my couch with my earbuds in listening and won't even have my phone near me or be close to my laptop. to type. I just need that person in my ear to hang out with. I needed to feel like I could do something that helped someone else struggle with that loss after I got sick a lot. And honestly, for one, I'm really glad that you started streaming, Hethwin. Gives us yet another way to hang out, because while Hethwin and I have been friends forever and like evolved into besties over the last few years, there was quite a while where we didn't even talk except in the occasional text, because you were in the other town, I was working, and then you were working, and then we just couldn't get together, and neither one of us are let's talk on the phone type of people. So we would text now and again, but we would get together for lunch. I think there was a time we went almost 2 years without actually hanging out in person. And that was before COVID. But now that she is in the same town as me, it's a lot easier. And we're both streaming. Yeah, we went a couple of years because you were going through some stuff. I was going through school. Thank you for lurking, Cody. Appreciate you. Super hot, need a nap. Little battery has been drained by the heat. PC is a Speckle exclusive. Maybe you'll be on when I wake. Aw, love you, Cody. Get some rest. Recharge that battery. I appreciate you being here. We got you. Rest up and stay cozy. What time is it? It's almost 6. We're going to go until almost 7. I think we've got at least an hour and a half. I would say an hour and a half. Since I did just eat that bagel, so I'm not hungry yet. Usually I finish up around 6:30 because I'm hungry, but I just ate that bagel. How's the puzzle looking? Oh, the puzzle's looking great. Plus, I want to try to get as much of this shell stitch done as I can. I am highly skeptical that I'm going to finish this border before end of stream. I'm also thinking I'm going to disappoint poor Specklebot, who really wants me to play Tales of the Shire. Tomorrow I have to go shopping. I am picking up some wine for Saturday, as well as some food items. There's always a small chance that if I already have eyebrows on, I might do a pop-up stream. And if I do, it will be Tales of the Shire tomorrow. Oh, you know what, though? I actually have a couple of Michael's vouchers that I have to use. I have $10 in Michael's money. Pretty sure. I might have $10 in Michael's money. I do. I have to use it by August, $5 by August 1st and the other $5 by August 17th. So I have 2 $5 Michael's vouchers. So maybe, especially because I want to do this skirt. I want to do this crochet skirt that I keep seeing. But I need, August 1st is tomorrow. So yeah, I gotta use one by Saturday. But I gotta pick up stuff for stream day. So I might use both vouchers tomorrow when I go shopping. I gotta go to Aldi. Is there a Michael's on the south side? No, they're just west and Frandor. So I'm probably gonna go to your side of town, Hethwin. I also want to peek in at Ross because I want to see if there's a lamp. We've discovered that this lamp back here is dying. It's not the light bulb. We replaced the light and it still did the fairies are shrinking and playing inside of my light. So I'm going to go look for an inexpensive light, maybe at Ross Dress for Less or Home Goods or one of the TJ Maxx stores. Maybe Michael's will have something. And I'll go to the Michael's that's over there. Because there's an Aldi, there's a Meijer, there's Ross. Oh, Burlington opened over there, didn't it? You got a $15 voucher. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I gotta use my... one of them has to be used by Saturday, and the other one has to be used by the 17th. So I think I will go over to Michael's. 2, 4, 6. But the crochet skirt I want to do is on Instagram. Let me see, do I have that link? I can share it. Where'd it go? I shared it somewhere. Where did I share it? I shared it in the Hookers Discord. I think. Is it in patterns? Might have been in patterns. Yes, I found it. Copy link. And I will share it in chat. Let me make sure it works in chat. Come put the last piece in, really? Yay! My channel. Where's my channel? Yay, we did it! That is a link to the Instagram reel that has the skirt that I want to make. Do we want another puzzle for the last hour? Nice. It came out really good. We can do one more. Mood have improved since I started chatting things. Absolutely, Tess. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I'm glad we could. We could help you out. Do we want fruit? Do we want flowers? Underwater? Fantasy? Let's see what's in fantasy. Ooh. Do we want one of these? Let's see what's on the next page. Do we want to do a dragon? Screen is baby. Oh, let me go to the bigger one so you can see the pictures on the puzzle. There. Do you want one of the dragons? The kitties? Fishes? Dragon top right? This one? Do you guys want to do this one? The colors are going to very much look alike. Okay, we can do this one. Do you want less pieces, or do you want me to do a 500 or a 450? The last two I did were 500. Okay, 500 it is. Let's do... How do you play? Oh, in the puzzle? I give you the link and you can go to the link. And I will update the chat command. They can be challenging, but it'll be fine. And then I will go over here and do, and then you can always just do jigsaw, but I'm gonna pin it. So now it is pinned at the top of chat. You can create an account and it will put a number after your name. Like mine has 501462. It's because I have a permanent account. You don't have to. You can just do anonymous, but you can also click on the gear button and customize your name, even if it's temporary. So if you want your name up there, like Purple's got Purple G104, she just changed her name to Purple, and it keeps track of your points. So really just look for the edges. Let me change my background a little bit. Just look for edges and pull your edges in. So like literally find pieces with flat and bring them in. And literally you don't have to put them where they go. You just put them, like I try to put the ones that are for the top at the top. I try to put the ones that are for the bottom at the bottom. And then you start seeing like, oh, this swirl might fit in with this swirl. Edge piece is always first. And that might help. Even if all you do is drag them in from the outside to the inside, and then everybody can just sort of help put them together. Yo, quick. If that helps. All right, I'll go back to Craft Cam because we were working on our shell stitches. I do like having a puzzle up. I do puzzles a lot, like when I'm not even streaming. So I have a channel in the Discord for jigsaw puzzle sharing. So if you're like, I'm bored, I want to do a puzzle, you can always post to the Discord if you want to let people join you. I haven't been doing them a lot lately, but I used to do them a lot. There's a special role in Discord specifically for puzzles, so that you can tag the role. Anybody can tag the role just by typing @Jigsaw Puzzles. One, two, three, four, 5. Laptop being glitchy when I try to zoom in. Yeah. If I'm playing on mobile, I struggle with that. I've tried playing on my phone and on my tablet, but it's really, really hard for me. But on my laptop, if I'm using a mouse, it's fine. Thank you for the Discord link, Catherine. Yeah, there's a Get Rolls channel. So you can pick what roles you get pinged for. Everybody starts out with stream notifs, which means it'll ping you when I go live, or if I'm looking for to update the schedule or asking for your input. I try not to ping it all that often. Sometimes it happens more than I want it to. You're using the trackpad. See, I have a hard time with that too. 5. You feel better now? You just finished eating. Yes. It is important to nourish the body. I'm glad you're feeling better, that it helped. There's a new puzzle up if you are at all interested. I didn't put it in the Discord. I did put it in, it's pinned to chat. I'm off camera, aren't I? Kiwi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, we got about another hour of stream. I'm trying to get through this border of this crochet project. because we did a prediction at the beginning to see if I would complete the border or not. And it's about a half and half mix. So somebody's gonna win. I think part of the problem that oh, you know what? It occurs to me that I may have started on the inside with wrong side facing. Is that gonna make a difference? Shazbot. It might make a difference. So it's either gonna, this is the outside. This is the inside. I crocheted on the inside. This is the inside. This is the outside. And this is the part that normally would face out. This is going to face in. This is going to face out. And I only really realized it because I'm coming up on the armpit where the tail is that I need to weave in at the end. And I didn't weave it in yet because I want to keep track of inside versus outside. So I crocheted on the inside. So here's the inside. And here's the outside. I did not spend 2.5 hours crocheting it wrong. So here's the difference. It's supposed to look like this. It looks like this. It's a feature, not a bug. I meant to do it that way. Thank you for the alert, Tess. I don't know what to do now. Do I redo it? Do I rage quit? Oh my. Yeah, so. Yeah, see, my brain is going, I like the right side better, like the way it's supposed to be. I like this better than I like this. Because on this one, I can see all of the Well, let me see. Well, hang on. Here's an idea. Does it make a difference if I turn the garment inside out? Let me look at my sleeve, because my sleeve... That's my sleeve on if I turn it inside out. This is my sleeve right side. This puzzle is hard. Yeah. Here, I'll put the dragon preview up if that helps at all. Oops. I'm thinking because the stitches on the inside versus the outside. Let's see, make sure this is... Okay, this is the inside. They don't look much different. So, like, I can't really tell the difference of the stitches on the inside of the sweater versus the outside of the sweater. I mean, I can tell the difference, but less... It looks more like it's supposed to look. I don't know. I really don't want to rip out 2 hours of work. But if I turn the sweater inside out... I don't think it will make that much of a difference. I mean, the seam does look a little different, but not much. So what if I just turn it inside out and see? Here. Yeah, that's the inside outside. This is the right side outside. And they're not going to look much different. Oh, ow. Lost my shoe. So let me see how the border looks now. Turn it inside out and see how I feel about it. Yeah, I like the border better this way than the other way because it looks like it curves too far under. But this way I like that. And I don't think it's going to make a whole lot of difference if the sweater itself is inside out. So let's see. Yeah, I think the border is gonna look better if I flip it. But I don't want to redo it because all that I have left is this side and the collar. I'm already up. I've done the entire back all the way up to here. So I've got to go around the collar and down this side, and that is all.
Yep, pull it all apart, start all over.
Yeah, 2.5 hours of work. So I think we're just gonna flip it inside out. That's gonna be fun. And then I'm gonna like steam it a bit to loosen it up. So I think like the stiffness that I have in it is gonna be okay. But yeah, I definitely like the stitches this way better. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe, well, yes, I can. I can. I am not a professional. Not a pro. So not a pro, y'all. Okay. We're just gonna continue now that it's inside out. Why is my sound alert so soft? Did you guys hear it? I hope you were able to hear it. Thank you for lurking, Ethwin. I appreciate it. I'm going to just accept my failure and move on. Lesson learned for next time. It is a learning process. It's all good. I just like the front side better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still don't believe I did that. Alright. There is still a small chance we could finish it if I don't find any more mess ups. Okay, so tomorrow I gotta do a little shopping. But I have eyebrows on, so maybe I will play some Tales of the Shire. We'll see how it looks tomorrow. And it's all good. Thank you, Frisky. I appreciate that. I'm not throwing it out the window. Hentai just likes to troll me. Or tease, as the case may be. Dinner tonight's going to be leftover Panda Express. I do need to freeze some of my Mississippi pot roast. And I didn't realize how fatty pulled pork was. Otherwise, I would not have used a pork roast for this Mississippi pot roast. How we doing? Oh, good. Good. We're making progress, guys. Progress. Messed up a zip a few days, took 3 hours to fix. I feel that. I taught myself how to sew zippers into like Notion pouches for project bags. Messed up more times than I can count. That's a pain in the butt. Hi, Huntress. How are you? I see you peeking. I'm doing great. Other than realizing I've been crocheting this wrong the entire time. But we're rolling with it. I am making a sweater. And we're doing jigsaw puzzles. It does happen. Far too often, I must say. But I'm not ripping out 2 hours of work. So we're rolling with it. I realized it 2 hours in. Well, 2.5 hours of crochet in. Keen, hi! It's coming along. I did discover that I've been crocheting on the wrong side for like 2.5 hours, but we're rolling with it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna turn the sweater inside out so that my crochet border can look proper. It's gonna be fine. It's a feature, not a bug. And we have jigsaw puzzles going if anybody is looking for something to do. Oh, you read it out. I can close the tab. I've been lurking in there the whole time. So when you sent me the DM, Kane, I got so excited that I like paused streaming. Like I didn't pause the stream. They got to listen to me type because I got so excited to see them. Well, I'm like, what's this? Woo! Emote drops. I gotta look. They're so cute. I didn't show anybody anything because it's gonna be a surprise. But they're so cute. I'm so excited. Now, I don't have a problem with you streaming your creations at all. But until that happens, I'm not giving anything away. But they're cute. I love them. Thank you for the lurk, Rainbow. There you have it. I'm still drinking coffee and it's after 6. But all I have left is the border. I did sleeves. I did my own decreases. I did not follow the pattern for the decreases on the sleeves. And I'm actually pretty okay with how it came out. I don't know where they are. There's one. So I did my own half double crochet decrease rows. The later details in animating. Don't show the beginning press. Gotcha. So I just came up with my own. I wanted to do like a ribbed cuff, but I couldn't figure out how to do it without having to sew it on, and I don't want to sew it on. If it was knitting, I could just pick up stitches, but on crochet, that's a little harder. I considered doing a knitted ribbed cuff, but I kind of like this one, and I'm debating if I want to do a shell stitch on here or just leave it all one color and leave it like that instead of do this border. Okay, but we're like almost done with this border, and I am trying to get it done because we had a prediction at the start of stream. I'd really actually like to finish it. This is a DK. I'm using a number 3 worsted, so light worsted DK. And I used a larger hook for the main body. I used a 5.5 millimeter, but for the sleeves and the border, I'm using a 4.5 for like the cuffs. And you can do exclamation point crochet if you want to see the hexy pattern that I'm basing it off of. I'm not following it to the letter. Making little changes that I want. Like the sleeves I did differently. I'm not adding a hood. And I did her decreases on the sleeves for like 3 repeats and then went into my half double crochet. I think it's going to look a lot better once I wash it to set the stitches. I'm going to steam it a little bit, not overwhelmingly so, but I am going to steam it to loosen up the stiffness of it. And then I'm going to do a standard wash and then lay it flat to dry. Oh, wait, no. This is a single crochet. I'm still mad that I was crocheting on the inside and not the outside. Gifted some crochet thread. Not sure what I want to make. Ooh. bandanas or a doily. Purple Cheshire Girl did a crochet doily that she then put in a frame. She posted a picture to the Discord. I believe you're in my Discord if you wanted to see it. Something like that could be pretty, like a wall hanging. I've never been real good with really small crochet thread or crochet cotton, but I think that would be really pretty to do with crochet cotton, the thread. I lived next door to a lady where her daughter would crochet with the a size 2 crochet hook, and she would make like Christmas ornaments. She would starch them. Oh, so that is made out of crochet thread. Okay, with a 1.75. Ooh. But she would make that type of a pattern, and then she would starch it and shape it and make like Christmas ornaments, or like she would make those little angel don't know what to call them. They're not dolls. They're really a doily that she shaped into the angel and then added the head after. But it was really, really cool. Or she would like make these little tiny, dang it, I did that wrong. She'd make these little tiny pillows and make sachets out of them and stuff them, and you put a little essential oil on them. And then you put them in the drawers. Keeps your clothes smelling all fresh. She made me a few of those. So Kane, I saw your post about when to do your crochet stream, your crochet class. Unfortunately, I am working. I'll be on a cruise, but I will pop in if I can. But y'all should follow Kane because she had a Channel Point challenge to do a crochet class. So she's going to do a crochet along, and she's been posting all the stuff in her Discord. You should give her a follow if you like that kind of thing. Or if you want to learn or expand your knowledge of crochet, that should be fun too. I'm going to pop in if I have free time while I'm on that cruise, but there's no guarantee that I'll be able to join in. So I did not sign up to participate. And we got about 10 minutes of pre-roll left, so that means we'll be getting an ad in that time. I like how it said Spa Day Bliss instead of Spa. Spa Day. If you're around while I teach and have any tips, feel free to backseat the... Okay. 2 class dates so that more friends can learn that can't make it. I love crochet alongs. I know Hoisin was doing crochet squares, and then she had stuff come up, so she took a break from streaming. She said she wants to get back to it, though. But I bought the book that she was using. They're 3D granny squares, and they were so fun. So I love doing crochet along type of things. But yeah, I have 3 cruises coming up before the end of September. One of them is an Alaska cruise, which is what this sweater is for. I knew I wanted to crochet a hexie cardigan, and then when I got the assignment, I'm like, this is perfect! So this will be for that work trip. Not that I won't wear it like all the time when the weather cools down. Teach some friends, and you only yarn a hook to get started. It's really accessible. Yeah! Because you don't know how many times I've gotten crochet supplies or knitting supplies at the thrift store. Ooh, we're coming up on the neck. This is the neck, the back of the neck. I'm wondering if I should do shells around the back of the neck, or if I should... Oh, you know what? Here, let me switch over here real quick. Alright, crocheters. We're at the point of the collar. This goes against the back of the neck, but it goes around like that. So I'm thinking that maybe this stitch, I should just do some single crochets till I get here. And then pick up the shells again. What do you think? Because I feel like this back, it's going to be right at the middle of the back of the neck. It's either going to fold under, fold over. Okay, so if I single crochet just around the curve at the back of the neck, and then pick up the shell border again. Okay. Thank you for your input. Let me figure out where I'm at. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the input. Let me see, what else did I miss? I found a bag of knitting needles at the thrift store. Almost got them. 2 sizes of needles. Have never knit. In the future, I will give it a try. Gonna do more granny stitch versus shell border, but plan to do single. Okay. Yeah, I thought about that, and I think if I do this, when I was hanging out in your stream, Purple, we were talking about the potential of doing themed ones. Like I could do a fall one, I could do a Christmas one. I want to play with different borders or different edging. Okay, so this is going to join here. Where's my seam? I gotta figure out where my seam is. Okay, this is the seam right here. So we're going to single crochet. So I have a gap and a gap, and the shell is on a gap. Okay. So we're going to single crochet this gap, this gap, this gap, and this gap. And then over here, I will pick up this border. Just want to make sure I do it right. Gap, gap, gap. Okay, do I have a stitch marker? I want to mark the place where I got to start doing the borders. So let me get out a stitch marker. A different border for each theme. Yeah. Okay, let me set that aside, and I want to mark where I have to pick up. Okay, so I'm going to start single crocheting at this gap. So I have a gap, a gap, corner gap, corner gap. Okay, so we're going to pick up right here. Let me do this stitch real quick before my brain loses track. So a little crochet single right there. And it's right at the start of that gap. So I have this gap. Okay, so right here is where I have to pick up. This is my last crochet spot right here. Okay. Alright, so now I have it marked, so I'm just going to single crochet this little section. Okay, back. Let me get my puzzle active. You guys are doing great. There. Ah, oh, I pleased to peace. Okay, single crochet around the back in every stitch. Oh, I'm not even on the camera. Sorry about that. Not that many. It's a very small area. Okay, so now I have to go here and here. So 2 more, and then we start back up our shell stitch. So 1 more. And this one. Thank you for the alert, Keen. Good luck with chores. We hates it. Okay, so now I've got the back of the neck just single crocheted, and we're gonna go into another shell stitch. So skip 2 and shell stitch here. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. And then down here, first single, and then another shell. Green things grow. Okay, there is the ad break. I had no warning whatsoever on my screen. If you're lurking and you can hear me, there is a star search going on. Feel free to come on out and join in. Of course, I had no warning whatsoever on my Stream Manager or my OBS. And don't forget that drops are open. If you want to drop your favorite emoji, exclamation point drop. Just for the fun of it. Oh, I'm not on my screen again. Dang it. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Speckle's crafting realm, a hexagon cardigan nears completion amidst chat's supportive chirps. What's wrong? Frisky shares a zipper saga while Canigmatic ponders crochet projects and potential streaming adventures. Tess weighs DoorDash delights against budgetary constraints. As ads loom, the community huddles closer, ready for a star search. Thank you, Specklebot. And this should be our last ad break, too, for today. Let me make sure my puzzle is going well. Green things grow. Do you guys want a shuffle or a vacuum? See, somebody's working on an area. I don't want to mess that up. But I think a vacuum will just pull everything closer to the edge. And little things. Little things. Okay, 4. I need 2 more in this spot. Let's see how far we can get. I'm finishing this today at some point, whether I do it on stream or off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. We don't have that much to go. And then I have to decide if I want to put a darker purple edging on the sleeves or just leave them plain. Yeah. And it looks like the ad break is over. Congrats to everybody who won some stars, and rip if you didn't. Miss Penguin got stars. Hentaya got stars. Specklebot did not. I am super excited for Saturday's stream, you guys. Just a reminder, I am not streaming my normal time. I am co-streaming with Hethwin, and we're going to be streaming at 6 p.m. Eastern time for an adults-only 18-plus unhinged. Have we told them what we're doing, what we're playing? I don't know. But there will be grown-up games, alcohol, and much rejoicing. 1, 2, and here. But it is going to finish off Hethwin's week of streams, and it was an incentive as well for her St. Jude fundraiser in May. I'm just glad we were able to get it scheduled finally, because there have been a couple of times we tried planning it, and then I got assigned cruises. I'm like, sorry. Yeah, it's a card game. Unhinged, and I'm bringing 3 kinds of alcohol. I'm bringing some wine. I'm bringing my frozen popsicles, and I'm making a special delicious fruity treat. Oh, I didn't mean to say that word out loud. Apologies. But it's gonna be good, it's gonna be fun, and it is 18 plus. Yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Be there or be square. No, be there or don't. You're not square for not showing up if you can't show up. But it will be fun. Awen is not consuming alcohol. No, she is underaged. She is old enough for what we're doing other than the alcohol. We are going to have some snacks. I'm bringing bread. I'm bringing wine. It's gonna be good. Do we need to get some cider for Awen? I know she likes her bubbly cider. Her. Four. You'll get her some sparkling grape juice. Okay. Why is this? There we go. Her bubbly. Yes. I remember she likes her bubbly. Yeah, we do not condone underage drinking, nor do we encourage it. Doesn't matter what I did when I was a teenager. Does not matter. apparently have a lot of songs about cruising on the ships, on the ocean. Oh. And you said P-Win won't be there, so I don't need to bring like extra baguettes. True, but we are in the States and we will not be breaking any laws. Yeah, it's 19 in Canada, right, Hentaya, for drinking age?
Yeah, in Ontario.
In Ontario.
Might be different in different provinces.
Yeah, so I mean, she could technically drive 2 hours to the east. Well, a little more than that, but if she wanted to, but
18 in Manitoba, Alberta, and Quebec. 19 in Ontario.
so 18 and 19 in.
Yeah, mostly 19. It's just Alberta, Manitoba, and Quebec are 18.
Okay.
And they know federal laws.
Like UK, so I did drink more when I was 18 to 21 than I have the last 7 years. Yeah, I started drinking when I was 15. We won't go there because I don't condone it. I was an irresponsible, rebellious little chick.
I like Ireland, where the drinking age is 18 unless your parents are getting you drunk.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny. She wouldn't choose to drink even if she was legal. Yeah, you got a pretty smart kid there. I was not a smart kid. I was a smart ass kid who brought a Coke to school and on the way to school poured half of it out and filled it with Bacardi. I still have friends who remember me being drunk that day and tripping over chairs, and I didn't get in any trouble. I did drink until age 20. My mom said I was allowed, but I was still hesitant. I did take a few steps. Didn't drink. What? I didn't do anything. Yep, we filled that sucker. We filled our Coke cans with Bacardi 151, and we drank that on the walk to school at 7 a.m. And I haven't in a few years because I haven't talked to some of my high school friends, but there are friends who still remember me tripping over the chairs in art class. Have you ever heard that? I might not have heard. I might have, might not have. But 151 was our thing. Caribou Lou. Does not sound familiar to me. You want to share in the Discord? I'm not even crocheting into the stitch. Hang on. I'm crocheting into the next stitch. Goodness. Not drinking any alcohol, and yet I'm still messing up my crochet. I will not be crafting on Saturday. Song about drinking obviously would be considered 18. Yeah, you can put that in the Discord. Yeah, we just want to make sure that when we're streaming, we're following Twitch's TOS. So we do not condone any underage drinking, and we label ourselves 18 plus if there's going to be any partaking. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then I will listen to it after stream. I don't want to play anything on stream that might give me copyright dings. Never drank apart from a wine cooler with your mom till you were 21. Yeah, me and my friends. My best friend in high school, his uncle would buy for us. Not the most responsible adult in the world, but we liked him a lot. Oh, I keep forgetting to keep my connection active. I was always the one who drove my drunk ass friends home. I get that. This puzzle is a hard one. I can tell by all of these colors. Should I vacuum to pull pieces closer, or do you want me to leave them the way they are? You just tell me and I will do it. Or not. Leave it. Okay. See, I did not have a driver's license until I was 24. My dad did not like my friends in high school, so he transferred me out of the school I was at. He said they were a bad influence on me. He never considered the fact that I might have been a bad influence on them. He blamed them for my bad actions. But he put me in a school that did not offer behind the wheel driver's ed. We had the book learning in class, but we did not have actual driving, practical driving. And it was because he didn't like my friends. My grades were too bad. And he argued with me later on. He's like, your school said you would not be allowed to because your grades were no good. And I'm like, well, that's entirely feasible, but they had never told me that, you know. But he transferred me to an entirely different high school. Your brother graduated from this high school, so it's got to be better than the one that you're flunking out of. I didn't do any better in the other school. I just had different friends, and I still got together with my bestie. We still talked on the phone. We still met up after school. We still got drunk in the park. YouTube, yeah. There is a channel for YouTube, TikToks, all of that. They don't have to be your own. They can be any. You may have to dip early, really running out. No worries at all. We're going to be finishing up pretty soon, I think. I don't think we'll even finish the puzzle on stream, but I'm really trying to get through this border. How long have I been live? Oh, it says over here, 4 hours and 18 minutes. I'm thinking another 20 minutes tops. And then we'll look for somebody to raid into. Because I'm getting hungry, and I had my bagel, but I am getting a little hungry. And my coffee is no longer warm. I thought I saw something in her Discord. I get notifications that pop up, but I can't actually read them. There was something that she posted to general, it looks like. Taking tonight off to go fishing. So she is not live. She is taking tonight off to go fishing. Ginger's playing Tales of the Shire. Okay, I had to type something to somebody. Amu should be live tonight. We like Amu. She was working on otters last time I raided into her. We like Amu. I don't know that I'm gonna finish this. I think she comes on at 7. Okay. We might be finishing up about then. Yeah, or a little bit before then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's a double. I just did a double. I'm feeling so lazy. Did 7 rows today. You deserve a break. Yeah, absolutely. Especially when it comes to something that is supposed to be for enjoyment. What did I do here? Did I? Oh no, I did it right. 1, 2. When something starts feeling like a chore, it's no fun. So if you're tired and you can't bring yourself to do something that you know you'll enjoy doing or you want to finish, you turn it into a chore and it makes it less fun to do. Like, that's why I haven't worked on my blanket and I haven't been working on my squares, because I just haven't felt like it. Same with my temperature cross stitch. I had to give myself permission to put it on timeout, because otherwise I feel really guilty, because I'm supposed to be it's supposed to be a daily project. I haven't touched it in weeks and I'm still on April as far as my temperatures go. But I have to remind myself that that's okay. Even if I don't finish it before the end of the year, it's fine. Family by choice, eternally. Yes, self-kindness is hard. It can be hard. I use a little app that's a self-care app called Finch. And if anybody uses it and wants to add me, I have my Finch code in the Discord. And Finch reminds me to do things that I know I won't be able to do. Or that I forget to do. Like, if I'm having a mental health struggle day, I'll forget to brush my teeth and wash my face when I get up or go to bed. So I have a reminder in there, and it's got my little daily checklist. And it gives you little rewards for completing these with no penalty for not completing them. It's so cute. And I have a 160-something day streak, because even if I don't get through all of the things on the to-do list, it's okay, because it reminds me that I have permission to not complete everything. I'm not a perfectionist. Well, I am a perfectionist in spirit, but I'm not a perfectionist in action. Oh, you guys. We might actually. Hang on. Look. This is all we have. We might. But yes, it's okay to give yourself permission to take breaks. It's okay to give yourself permission to not do something that you're dreading doing, or to give yourself a break from it. Then there are times when it's like I've given myself too many permissions to ignore it, and then I gotta catch up. But it's okay. I figure my hobbies are meant to be fun. If I'm like overwhelmed by my hobby, I should set it aside on timeout for a while. Always ready for mischief. And she asked you directly. I love it. Yeah, we're not going to get to the Shire today, Specklebot. I'm sorry. Specklebot's going to be real disappointed in me. But look, we're going to finish. I think we're going to finish it. This is all that's left. Woo! Okay, I just got real excited. And then we'll fasten it off and we'll try it on. And then we'll call it a day. Water, yes, please, please, please. Yeah, anytime you put her name at the beginning of a sentence or you reply to Specklebot's messages, she will reply back. She is very responsive. You can ask her questions too. You can ask her for a fun fact. You can ask her for tell me something about crochet. Tell me something about any subject. She may or may not have a good answer, but she'll have some sort of an answer. I love my Specklebot. She is run by frostytools.com, which you can use in your own streams. Some of her features are benefactor only because they take a toll on Ken's servers. Ken is Frosty Tools, and he's the programmer. He is also one of the devs for the game Riftopia that we were playing a little while back. So yeah, frostytools.com if you are at all interested in using the bot yourself. And you can use it completely free. There are just some features that are not available until you're a benefactor. Just connect it to your Twitch and you can assign it your own bot. So my bot is a second account. I just made another Twitch account and named it Specklebot. And then I linked it, made it a mod, and subbed it. Because if you're using a bot that and you use any emotes in your commands, if the bot is spitting out the command and doesn't have a sub, your emotes won't work. Because they're sub only. Oops, wait. So I actually have Specklebot subbed at all times. But you can just use the Frosty Tools by itself and it will just post in your chat as Frosty Tools. And anybody who wants to use Frosty Tools, if you have any questions, I'm sure I can answer them. I have been a benefactor almost since the beginning. Like, we raided into somebody and I'm like, oh, what? What is this bot? And they told me and I signed up right then and there. And it was like only a few weeks after he released the bot. And he's just a single developer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was so doubtful that I would get this far. So I'm glad I did not rip out what I had done. I'm glad I tried it inside out to make sure that it would look all right. And I will leave the puzzle up if we're not done with it before the end of stream. I know last time I ran puzzles, Miss Penguin and I finished the working one like after I ended stream. But I will share the link in Discord to make sure that anybody who wants to continue with it until it's done can. One more. Not stopping till it's done. I'm so invested. I get that. I honestly had no idea how long it was going to take me to do this border. I also didn't know if I was going to be more or less distracted than I have been. You know, by puzzles and raids and friends and chats. let's end. Snacks.
The stories take flight. A world of assassins and magic's light. Through the walls of Valaris, where stars softly gleam. Each page is a poem.
All right, that's 6. I think we just got one more shell to do, which means I'm gonna have to go a little. That is 6. Oh, I went one too many. Don't fall out, don't fall out, don't fall out. Worlds Between the Pages. This is a song I wrote about reading, about books. I did it really well. I ended up on a proper repeat. Let's go. I mean, the sweater's still not done, but the border is almost done. I gotta decide what I want to do with the sleeves. I need to weave in ends. And then we're gonna slip stitch over here. I swear I just got some endorphins from cleaning the disgusting water fountain. You know, dopamine is valid. Alright, let me... Where are my scissors? Yeah, I am sewing the end in now. Let's go. Might as well weave this one in, and then I still gotta weave some ends in, so I'm not gonna do them all right now. But I think we got the border done. It was dicey for a minute there because I thought I was gonna have to rip out the whole thing when I messed up. But you know what? It's okay. Alright, I will weave that in later. I'm so excited! Where's my... Why don't I have the puzzle on the screen at all? It's fine! Where to put the water fountain now that we have 2? Ah. Miss Penguin and Purple, you guys are trucking along on that thing. That's in the show. Use my backside there for a minute. Look at it! And then the base has the shell stitch all around the border. I don't know if I'm gonna add buttons or not. When I'm interpreting, I like to be able to easily take it off. Exclamation point crochet. Now, keep in mind that the sleeves, I did not follow their pattern. They have a pattern that makes the sleeve taper. Let me see if I can show you what I mean. So it makes it taper the way this is going in, but because I made it a little bigger, the body bigger, the sleeves were also longer. And I feel like if I had done it until the length I want, it would be extra long. So I switched, I used a smaller hook for their repeats, and I did 3 of them. And then I switched to a half double crochet all around with decreases. So now, and they do have a part where you can add a hood. They do. And like this is like 2XL. I wear an XL t-shirt, like this is an XL t-shirt. This sweater is bigger than an XL, so it's more of a t-shirt. 2X. So yeah, they show in that pattern. Let me see. They give information about sizing. They do large, extra large. I did extra large, and really, you can make your hexagons bigger. You can also add, to like, so in the back, once I finished both panels, you can add width to your back before you seam them. So you can just add some extra rows in the back, and that will make it wider. So it's very customizable. This is oversized for me, so I would say it's about a 2XL, even though their sizing says it goes up to a large, extra large. If you want it bigger than it's making it for you, add more rounds. It's so easy to customize. And you're welcome to ask questions if you're not sure once you get to a certain point. Let me scooch in and grab my pillar. Let me move my camera. But yeah, my hair is a wild mess, isn't it? All right, let me go over here. We're gonna get ready to raid out, but I want to turn off my craft cam because you see my screen upside down. There we go. All right, my friends, puzzle is still going if anybody would like to participate in that, but I'm going to start looking for somebody to raid out. Is Amu live? We can go raid her. I have had such fun today, you guys. Such fun. Let's see, Breezy is playing Palia. Amu is on. Maybe we should go to Amu. What is Amu? Oh, she's spinning. Do we want to go to spinning? We could go to spinning. Thanks for coming and hanging out, Tess. I really appreciate it. I didn't mean to go to the chat with credits yet, but here we are. I was trying to go to just chatting, but that's okay. You're going there anyway. Let's get ready. If you're lurking and you can hear me and you want to come out for a little raidy raid, let me get some raid messages up. Spin to win. Why is it repeating that so much? So the first one that says spin to win like 3 times is for followers. The second one that's got the spinning stars is for subscribers. Of course it says we stitched our way through Middle Earth. It's very confused. Risky, thank you for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate that. We did not get to the Shire. So let me say proper thanks. Hefwin, Blue Raindrop, Tiger Cobs, Purple. Thank you for those raids. You guys are amazing and kind and sweet. Yeah, the first one with the thread spools and whatever. What is that? It's an otter because Amu tends to make otters and she's got an otter for her profile picture. Yes, that one is for followers. So if you would mind joining me for a little raid, the puzzle will keep going. And we're gonna just go say hi to Amu. You guys, I will be back on Saturday, but it's not going to be until 6 p.m. So like 1 hour earlier than now. I will be co-streaming with Hethwin. We will be playing card games, and we will be drinking, and we will be laughing, and very, very unhinged. It's going to be so fun, and I hope you will join me. In the meantime, join me tomorrow at noon for Hethwin's stream. It is day 6 of her week of streams, and I'm very much looking forward to it. And you guys, if you want to share your streams, my Discord is here. If you want any of my socials, they are there. I appreciate follows, I appreciate reposts, and I try to do the same for you. Primarily I'm on Blue Sky for my go lives, but I occasionally post to X as well. TikTok is usually more of my clips and some of my cats. Other than that, I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I have had the best time. Today has been such a fun day. But we are going to get ready to raid out. I will go to our closing song. So let's have a little dance party on the way out. I love you guys so, so, so much. I hope to catch you in the Discord or catch you on Saturday. Love you all so much. Bye.
The lights fade low, but the vibes stay bright. Laughs still echo from a cozy night. Games and crafts, jokes and snacks. Chat brought love, yeah, we gave it right back. Coffee's gone, but the hype remains. Tea and cocoa fuel the game. Subs, follows, raids, oh my. Grateful hearts, we're flying high. Thanks for coming, thanks for the fun. Dancing out till the next one. Lurkers, chatters, fam unite. Speckled stream shine so bright. We built a world, one pixel, one stitch. Crafting dreams, no glitch in the mix. Story shared, hearts held tight. Lifting each other into the light. The stream